Okay, to the best of my knowledge, this is now live. Um, I'll just wait to get confirmation that that is true. I will keep talking and rambling until I'm sure. Um, Good morning, everyone. The beginning of the stream with the lag that I've got. I've got it set to ultra low latency, but it's all a bit weird. So, yeah, this is my third stream doing the genuinely approachable Sudoku from 2022. And I think it's all set up. I'm just checking. It all looks to be okay. Um, so, yeah, I seem to have lost a lot of people. It said there were 7 waiting and there's now 3 watching. I'm doing this for me. So, um, yeah, okay. I'm going to kick this off. I don't know if anything has gone wrong, but let's see how we go. So the first puzzle I have is a classic Sudoku. Hi, Frappy. Hey, Donald. Hey, Missing Deck. So, this is a classic Sudoku by Sam Kappelman-Lyons, which was February 21st puzzle. So I'm going to give this one a shot. So classic Sudoku. So normal, yeah, row, place 1 to 9 in each row, column, and box. Restart the puzzle to restart my timer. Not that it matters that much. This is just me waking up in the morning because I've literally been out of bed not very long. So let's give this a shot. So 5 gets placed here because of 5, 5, and 5, knocking it out of all of those. That means 5 is in one of those two. I'm not sure where the best place to look is, but I never am. 6s is in one of those two. 5 is in one of those two. 9 is in one of those two. There's probably something clever going on here that I am not seeing yet. 2 hours to midnight, 10 p.m. Well, I'm in tomorrow, and so far tomorrow has involved mostly sleep and coffee, and now Sudoku. So, you know, I seem to be doing this a lot. 5 is looking down here, which put 5 in one of those, which again lines 5 up in one of those. Sam Classic. Or is it Classic Sam? We could. These are debates for the ages. 9 and 9 means 9 has to be in here, and 2 of those are full. 1 and 2 can't go in any of those, and these are full. So this is a 1-2 pair. 2 can't go there because of this 2, and it can't go there because of this 2. So that is the 2, so this is the 1, and this is the 2. This is now a triple, which is a 7, 8, 9 triple. There's no 7, 8 there. This becomes the 9. So this, maybe? I need to put, and where does 4 go in this row? Well, it's not going in that box, so this becomes the 4, and this becomes 3, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yes, these are 3, 5, and 6, and there's no 5 there. But with those being 3, 5, and 6, these are 1 and 8, and there's a 1 there telling us the order, 1 and 8. That's really nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7 and 9, and this 7 is telling us the order, 9 and 7. And of course, these are 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. There's no 6 there, there's no 8 there. That was really nice. I like the way that resolved. Whereas for me, it's like talking to the past. I wish I could warn you about horrible things to happen. 2 and 2 means 2 is in those, and that 2 makes this the 2. This 6 looks up, meaning that's not the 6. 5 and 6 I've already done. So something in this box, maybe 4, 7, 8, 5. So this, I can't put 4, 7, or 8 into those, but I have to put 4, 7, and 8 into this box. So this has to be the 4, 7, and 8. Because those are not 4, 7, 8. So this is a 4, 7, 8 triple, which means that's the 9. There's no 8 there. So that's the 8. This is a 4, 7 pair. So this is 1 and 3, which means this is the 6, and this is not the 6, and this is the 2. Hey, Rockrat. This 7 is making this the 4 and this the 7. Well, I'm still trying to get comfortable with gas, and I figured working through a year's worth of gas puzzles would be both entertaining for people and, here's hoping, and something that I would be allow me to get comfortable with streaming. 1, 3, and 8 in the column, but I can't put 8 in this box. So this is the 1, 3 pair. This is the 8. This is the 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. There's a 6, 9 here. So this is the 4. I'm not sure where the most restricted is. There's a triple here. 1, 3, and 4. There's a 1 in this column. Got to put a 7 in one of the... Yeah, where does 7 go in this column? It's not in this box. It's not in there, and it's not there or there. So this is the 7. This is 3 or 6 because they can't put a 4. So where does 4 go in this column? It goes there. So these become 1 and 3. So 1, 3, 5, and 6 in here. I can't put 6 in here. So where does 6 go in this box? Can't go... Yeah, 6 is here, which makes this the 3, this the 5, this the 6. That 5 makes this the 5. This becomes a 1 and a 3. I've now got 1, 2, 3. This is a 4. In this column, I need 1, 3, and 7. So this is the 7. This is another 1 and 3. Yeah, a lot of books, particularly the ones that you get are computer generated. I've got a couple of the Akash Dulani books. So the things like the I'm not sure if this is just classics. I think it is. Yeah, this is the Akash Dulani Volume 7, which is just a book of 200 classics, all handcrafted, and this is stunning. I've had a lot of fun with that book. This is not a promotional video, but we're talking about books of classics. That's one of the best I own. Possibly the best I own. Anyway, back to this puzzle, which I just distracted myself from. Chat is fun. In this column, I need 1, 3, 4, and 8. So this is the 1, 3 because it sees the 4 and the 8. So this is 4 and 8. That gives me a 1, 3 pair here. So in here, I need 2, 5, and 7. And there's a 2, 7 here. So this is the 5. This becomes the 2, 7. And now this is a triple. Well, this is now the 5. And this is a triple, which is 3, 4, 6. And there's no... Oh, this is the 3. This is a 4, 6 pair. And I'm getting pairs in box 5. Every single classic I have tried to make, I think with one exception, Rockrat, has been terrible. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was a quote I heard. I think I heard it from Simon. I'm not sure if he attributed it to Sam Kappelman-Lyons or if it was Thomas Snyder or someone who basically said the best way to make a good classic Sudoku is make 30 classic Sudokus and pray. But the people who set good classic Sudokus, and I'm not talking about the Shies and the Jovials here who set these stunningly amazing classics with big tricks in them. I'm talking about people who set classics that sort of good handcrafted Sudokus with a logical flow that aren't just the mind benders. Those are stunning and way out of the league. I'm talking about the ones that you sit down and you can go, that was a really nice classic that I could just flow through. The people who do that, I have a lot of respect for. Don't get me wrong, I have so much respect for Jovial and Shy and those as well. But the people who can just make a good classic Sudoku at sort of and pick their difficulty, that blows my mind. Um, and once again, I am distracting myself from the task at hand. This 3 makes this 1, which makes this 3, which makes this 1, which makes this 3. And this is why I'll never try and do this to a timer, because chat is distracting and fun. This now should be a 2, which makes this a 7, which makes this a 2. The 7 makes this an 8, which makes this a 7. This is now a pair. 1, 2, 3. Well, we've got the 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 6 and 9. 6 looks back, making this 4 and 6. The 4 looks across, making this 8 and 4. And in here, I need to put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. And if I finish off this, hopefully I've done this correctly. That was a lot of fun. I have so much respect for people who can make good classics. They are so hard. I tried to make a classic with just a simple Y-wing in it once. Like I just wanted to make a classic with a Y-wing in it, and I think I spent 4 hours on it, and it was terrible. I just can't do it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to more nightmare puzzles. I really, it was a lot of fun. Very, very mind numbing, and I kept wanting to use the nightmare constraint both in Sudoku and Knight's Move, and it was no, that's not how. Yeah, very cool. I ended up, I did want to try and make I've made a lot of very simple classics, like you almost don't need to pencil mark them, for my mother. But those are really simple because it's very much a case of just put in lots of digits until I don't need to think, and she enjoys them. But honestly, they're not that much better than computer generated Sudoku. In fact, they're probably as bad. Okay, so what's the next puzzle? It's a Cropki by Philip, which is both awesome and daunting. So let's see how we go. So let me readjust the rules um, so that they are readable. Ranks did send me a tool for improving the presentation a little bit so that the puzzle was more centered on my screen and everything, but with my setup for my visual assistants, it was actually less good for me. So thank you, Ranks, for sending that through if you ever watch this. But yeah, it didn't work quite well right for me. Interesting. I get the scroll bar, but there's nothing to scroll. Okay, so normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits in cells separated by a white dot must be consecutive. By a black dot must have a ratio of 2 to 1, and there is no negative constraint. Okay, so this is a run of 3, so we have 2, 4 in the middle with 1, 2, 4, 8 on the outside. This is not quite the same as a run of 3. This is a run of 4, so this is 2, 4, and these are 1, 8. Now that can't be the 1, because if this was the 1, these would both have to be 2. So we've got 8, 4, 2, and 1. This therefore is 7 or 9, and that can't be the 9, because if this was a 9, then that would have to be an 8 as well. So that is 7, this is 6, this is 5, and this is 5 or 7. That feels correct. And what I'm missing is 3 and 9. But I can't put 9 on a black dot. So this is 3, this is 6, this is 3, this is 9, this is 8, and this is 7 or 9. That feels correct. So this is 2. These are 1 and 4, and I know the order. And this is 1 because I've already got a 4. I've no idea. No idea how many people are watching. I suppose it doesn't matter. Actually, I know it doesn't matter. Where do I look? So these are from 1, 2, 4, 8. Actually, I'm really not sure where to look. So I must put an even digit on a white dot, and 2, 4, and 6 are not available. So there's a 6 on this with 5, 6, 7, and there's no 7 on it. So this is a 5, 6 pair, and I can't put 5 on a black dot. So that is 6, that is 5. This is 3. 5 means that this is 4, so this is 2. And this can't be 4 anymore. So this is 1, 2, and this is 1 or 4. Lurk away, virtual. So now this can't be 3, 6, or 4. So it's 1, 2, or 8. So if this is 1, this is 2. If this is 2, this is 1 or 4. If this is 8, this is 4. I think I'm looking at this the wrong way. I possibly need to be looking for other white dot restrictions. Like this is 7 or 9. Or I need to do some Sudoku. Like there's one down here somewhere. That's an 8 by Sudoku. So this is not an 8. This is a 1 or a 2, which doesn't restrict that, but it does restrict that. This is 1, 2, or 3. 7 in row 5. 7 in row 5. I'm not sure why. I mean, 9 is in one of those two, so that's the 9. Row 5, column 3. Ah! Right. You know, Sudoku, the thing we're here for. So this is now a triple. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. But that's the 3 because of row completeness. So this is a triple, which is 1, 2, 4. Which has been moderately unhelpful, but that 1, 2 makes this a 3, which makes this a 2. So this is now a 1 or a 4, which means that this is not 1 or 4, this is 2, and this is 1, and this is 4, which I could have got from the column. 3 makes this 6, which makes this 5 or 7, and it's not 7 because of that 7. Okay, this is all coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 and 8, but there's a 3 here, so that's the 8, that's the 3. I think sometimes the worst part about streaming is I feel like I'm missing out on the chat, whereas when I hang out in other people's streams, chat something I can be more involved in. But that's okay. I'm building a community. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, and 9. Well, there's no 6 there. That's not where I should be looking. These black dots don't seem that useful. Like this can't be 3, 6. And this can't be 1 or 2. So this is 4 or 8. And it's not 8. This is 4. So this is 2 or 8. This 4 makes this 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9. And there must be a 4 in it. Same as there must be a 6 in there. I'm not sure. Row 2, column 6. Are those statements together? That can't have 2 or 4 or 1. So it's either 8, 4 or this is 3, 6. So this is either 3, 6 or this is 8, 4. And this can't be 3, so this can't be 6. So if this is 3, this can't be 2 or 4. So this is 8, this is 4. This is therefore 7. This can't be 3, so this is 5. Okay, so that's something. This is 9. 4, 4. 4 is in one of those two. 1 can't be there or there. This is the 1, so this is the 4. This is a triple now. 3, 5, 6. There's no 5 or 6 there. That's the 3. 6 and 5. And now we're down to pairs down here. 1 and 5, I think. 1, 2, and 7. The 1 and the 5 is resolved. And this is a triple. 4, 8, 9. There's no 8 there. 8. This is the 9. Okay. Four on the white dot doesn't work. If we're talking about this white dot, I'm now paranoid. If it was this white dot, then I'm cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. 7 and 5. 1 is now down here, but it's not there. So this is the 1. 2 here would need 1 or 3, and it can't have either. So this is the 8. This is 7 or 9. But the 8 makes that 4, which takes 4 out of there. I've got a 7, 9 pair. This becomes the 2. This becomes the 7. This becomes the 8. This becomes the 9. This becomes the 7. This becomes the 4. In here, I don't have 3, 6. And once I put 1 of 3, or this is 9, but once I put 1 of 3 or 6 on here, the other one has to go on it. So this is 3 and 6, and this is the 2. This is the 2. There's no 7 up here. Thank you, Riff. I'm going to always forget to say that. This is 7 and 8. So this is 8 and this is 7, which makes this 6 and this 7. These are pairs. 1, 2, 3, and 9. And that 3 makes that 9 and that 3. The 9 looks back, making this the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8. And this 8 makes this 6 and this 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 7 and 9. And the 9 down in box 7 makes that the 7 and that the 9. And that is Cropnosis by Philip Newman. That was very cool. I like the way that as a gas puzzle, this really started you off with some very well-known Cropki logic, but didn't just immediately collapse. You actually had to use some logic. And I don't know if I needed to use, I think it was somewhere down on this dot, I used the fact that all of the other evens were taken. It might have been this one, actually. Yeah, it was this one, because I had these evens, that the evens were taken. I really liked that deduction in Cropki. Okay. Rank Sudoku. Okay. I'm not sure if I've done one of these in this before. And it depends on what sort of rank Sudoku this is. Okay. I don't know this, or at least I don't think I know I've never seen this before. There was something I did a few months ago where there was something where there was a cell marked in each cage, or the largest digit in a cage had to be like at the bottom or something. I wonder if this is similar. Are the rules covered? Okay, so normal Sudoku rules apply. Also, digits may not repeat within a cage. Each cage contains some grey numbers with hash signs. These tell you the rank of the value in that cell compared to the other values in the cage. For instance, the digit in the number 1 cell must be the lowest in its cage, the number 2 second lowest, etc. Right. I don't even know how to start this. Okay, let's give this a shot. So I know there's a 9 in here. This can't be the 9, because if this was the 9, this would have to be larger than the 9, and that wouldn't work. So this is not the 9, and this is the 9. So this is a, what, 7 cell cage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there has to be, it was 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This could only be 1, 2, or 3. So this is a bit like a thermo, but we don't know what the others are. Yeah, it's like a wacky disjoint thermo, but with gaps, sort of. So I think this has to be 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, but then there's gaps, and we don't know which one of these is 5, 6, 7. But I'm pretty certain this has to be 6, 7, or 8, but we don't know what happens after that. Number 2 is not allowed. Oh, yeah, number 2 is not allowed to be a 2. So number 3 is not allowed to be a 3. Wow. Okay, so in this... Okay, this cage here is forced. Because the first cell has a minimum digit of 3. But this is the lowest digit cell in a 7 cell cage. So surely it's 3, 4. One of these is 5, 6. One of these is 7, 8, 9. And these are 5 and 7. And these are 8, 9. And we know the order, 8 and 9. I can resolve the 5, 7 pair also. Oh, I can too. This is the 7 and this is the 5. It's a clover puzzle. I should have paid attention to the to box 1. I looked in the wrong place. So up here, I need to put a 1 in here somewhere. So this, there has to be a 1 in one of those two. Because if I put the 1 here, it's not the lowest digit. So the 1 has to be in one of those two, and surely that has to be the 2. Does that make sense to me? Because 1 and 2. So for example, these digits are 1, 2. The problem is once you pencil mark them, you can't see the hash symbols. I would have put them at the bottom so it didn't interfere with pencil marks. So these are 1, 2, 6, and 7. I'm trying to figure out how to pencil mark this so I can still read those digits. But surely 1 has to be in one of those. This is 2. This is either 6 or 7. But this has to be higher. So this is 7 or 9. This has to be higher than 2. Oh, it's 7, 8. So this is 7, 8. So this is 8 or 9, but it can't be 8. So this is 9. So number 7 is 9, which makes sense. There's a 1 in here with a 7 or 8. So these are 1, 7, 8. The problem is I can't read these grey digits. So we know what the lowest digit in here is. This is a 1. This is a 2. These digits are 4. There has to be a 9 in this box. So this is the 9. This is a 4. There's no 2 here anymore. Look for 1s in row 4, 5, 6. All forced because it could never be number 2 or greater. So 1 can't be in here. Why can't... 1 can't be here. So 1 is in one of those. 1 is in one of those or one of those. How is that forced? Okay, so 1 is in one of those two. And here it's in one of those 4. I don't see how that's forced. So this is the 3rd highest in the cage. I can't put a 1 in here, so I have to put a 1 over here, and this was a number 1. So this is the 1. Now number 2 can't be a 2. But I have to put a 3 in this row. And it can't be in this cage. Because if I put a 3... yeah, because if I put a 3 here, this would have to be a 2. So this has to be the 3. I can't put a 4 or a 5 at number 6. So this is 4, 5. And these... these have to be 6 and 8. This has to be 5. So this is 4, which means this is 3. These are 6 and 8. And this is the 8 and this is the 6. So this is not 8. I've got 2 5s in... oh, man. Okay, so I've broken the puzzle. I don't think this is gas, and I think most of the reason it's not gas is because you can't actually read the digits under your pencil mark, so you can't actually pencil mark it. So this is 3. So this has to be 1. So what are these digits? 6, 7, 8. Well, there's no 7, or there's no 8 in either of those. So this is 6, 7, 8. So we know what these are. 2, 6, 7. So this has to be 6, and this is 2, 7. So this is 7 and 2. These are 1, 3, and 4. Until I can't, well, hang on. This has to be 2. So it can't be a number 1. This can't be 1. This can't be 1. So 2 can't, because if this was number 1, it'd be 1. So 2 has to be number 1. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. So if this was 3, what would that be? So this has to be 4, 3, 2, and this is 1, 3. Puts 4 in one of the... Actually, it puts 4 right there. Row 9, column 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is 8. This is 4, 5. So this is 5, 4. This is 3. Now I think I've got 1, 2, 3. So this has to be 4, no, 4, 5, then 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is a 3, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, man. Yeah, so the 4 is number 3. So this is 4. This will be 5. So this will be 6, 7, and this will be 7, 8. Yeah, I really think these numbers should have been possibly done as corner marks. Corner marks or in the top center. I think I would have done top center. So this has to be higher than... Actually, I think I've broken this now. Invisible 6 in box 9. Okay, so this is 7, this is 8. But surely this is now broken. This is 1. This is 7, 8. But what's this going to be? 5, 6. It has to be 7, 8. Because 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm finding this one really stressful. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 and 8, which are resolved if I haven't messed it up. These are 1, 2, 4, and 6. 6 is the largest digit. And this 2 resolves those. These are 1 and 5. These are 1, 2, 3, which are resolved, which gives me these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 6 is the middle digit. These are a triple 1, 2, 3, and 9. Now, this is this can't be a 1, or it wouldn't be number 1. And if it was 9, it would be not the second digit. So this is the 3. This is a 1, 9 resolved by that. So 1 and 9. This is very weird. 3 and 5 resolved by the invisible 3 in box 2. 1 and 5. This 3 resolves the 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 and 9. Invisible 7. 1, 6, 8. I mean, the best thing about this puzzle, and it's by far a huge bonus to it, is it's something new. And like exploring new things, the fact that we've got someone like Clover who is absolutely exploring. I mean, this was a year ago, but exploring new things and an idea, you know, I mean, it didn't take off, and I think it could have because this is the idea is cool. I think the execution of the puzzle is cool. I think the execution of the presentation could have been better. There is no complaints about the puzzle. 4, 6, 7. So there's no 4 there. There's no 6 there. There's no 7 there. Now this has to be number 2. So, well, it has to be the middle digit. So this is the 6. This is the 4. This is the 7. Now in here we've got 1, 5, and 8. But this has to be the lowest digit in this cage. So this is the 1. This becomes 5, 8. This 5 makes this 8, which makes this 5, which makes this 6, which makes this 1, which makes this 8. Yeah, I think the idea is great, but I'm not going to go through and reset every gas puzzle before I solve it. Yeah, I think resetting this one and like this would be a beautiful channel puzzle if I did a cosmetic reset on it. I think this would be a great it took me 16 minutes. I think this would be a great 12-minute channel video if I got permission and did a like as a here's just a nice short puzzle that was a gas, but I've done a cosmetic reset on it to make it a little bit easier to scan. Would be stunning. I'm sure someone has done that, Rockrat. Someone turned around. I think, like we've seen, there was an aquarium variant where the biggest. I can't even remember if it was. I can't remember who did it. If I'd been put on a stump and said who said it, I would have said it was Rockrat Zero. So I'm obviously wrong here. Oh yeah, reminds me a lot of the Killer Booty puzzle of yours. Yes. So yeah. I am terrible at putting puzzles to setters. The number of times I've had to go looking for which puzzle was it, and then I look up who set it is. Oh, we've got an arrow by Sam. Under Pressure, that's the one. I'm so bad at remembering who did what. Rules are good enough. Everyone knows that there's like killer cage stuff and buttons below. Everyone has seen this page. Okay, so everyone knows how arrows work. Digits on the arrows, the sum is in the circle. Let's give this a shot. 3, the arrows can see each other. Even if they couldn't, I can't repeat digits. 4, they can see each other. 4, they can see each other. I think this is correct. I'm So I can't use 1 or 3 on this 7 arrow. So it has to be 2, 5. A toggle switch between marks being above or below the cosmetics might work. That's not a bad idea. Although the trick then is if you can't read your pencil marks. Yeah. So that means this can't be 2, 5. But there'll be a nice trick to this I am not grokking yet. Like there'll probably be something very, very obvious. Like I can't put a 1 here. Or a 2. Surely that's not the trick in a gas puzzle, right? So this is a 1 or a 2. And this is a 5 or a 4. I think that's correct, but I'm not sure that's a gas level deduction. Row 1, column 8 is restricted. That. So it can't be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, could be 4, can't be 5, could be 6. Can't be 4. This is 6. This is 1. Right. So this is 3. This is 1. This is 2. This is 1. This is 5. This is 2. This is 4. This is 2. Now this can't be 1, 4 anymore. So it's 2 and 3. This is 3. This is 1. This 7 arrow can't be 3, 4 or 2, 5. So it has to be 1 and 6, which makes this a 1. Can't put 1, 2 or 3 on this 9. So it's 4, 5. Now that restricts this, surely, because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So it's 6 or 7. And it can't be 7 because that would have to be a 1. So this is 6 and 2. I am terrible at invisible givens. Like that 5 is the one you're talking about, right? I am so terrible. Yeah, if they're in circles, they're caged in and can't be seen by the other digits. That's how it works. Now someone's going to set that puzzle, aren't they? The 7 arrow is resolved. This 7 arrow. Oh, again, see, it's in a circle, like it's in a barrier. It can't be seen. How not to be seen? This is a 3, this is a 1, and I think all the arrows are now resolved, and I am now down to Sudoku. So there's a 3 in one of those, 7 is in one of those, so 7 is in one of those, 4, 4, so that's a 4, which means that's a 4, which puts 4, actually, I know this triple, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, and there's no 4 there. This is a 9. This is an 8. Poor 5 arrow. But the 5's not in the middle, so it has to be ignored, right? Is it done? I mean, I'm sure it's done. It's got to be done. I can't put a 2 on it. So it's 1 and 4. Right. Okay. Which means 9 and 4. This is a 2. So these are 5, 6, and 7. So this is the 6. This is the 7. This is the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 3. This is the 6. Brem, what? 2 9s in column 2. Okay, it was invisible. I'm allowed to repeat the digits if one of them's invisible. 4, 8, 9. So this is not 9. What is this? This is an 8. Okay, I'm still comfortable with that. What is this? This is a 7. Okay, so this still sees 2 and 2. So this still has to be 1, 4 in a particular order. There wasn't a big red stop sign. Why am I supposed... You're not supposed to stop if there's no stop sign. There wasn't even a give way. 1, 3, 9 here. This is not 1 or 9. This is the 3. This is the 9. This is the 1. Yeah, that's the goal, Philip. That's the goal. Yep. Make everyone hate you even more. Not that we hate you, but 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. Well, that sees a 6. That sees a 3. I know every time I make a mistake like that, I get discombobulated and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking. This is a triple, which has an 8 and a 9 in it. So that's the 7. What is the triple? I need to put a 5 in here. There's a 5 in one of those two. So that's a 5. So 2, 6, 7. So this is the 7. 2, 6. So this is the 6. This is the 2. There's no 6 here. 3, 8 makes this the 6. So if your goal for 2023 is to be everyone's nemesis, what were you doing in 2022? One, 2, 3, 7, 8. One, 2, 8, 9. Is there more invisible givens I'm not seeing, or am I just being daft? Who let the daft in? This column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this is also 8, 9. So this is the 9, this is the 8. These are 5 and 9. Stop found it. Stop means I've made a mistake. Now I'm really confused. Right. I'll wait until my heart stops wanting to burst through my chest in terror, which anyone who knows me will know will be sometime about 3 months after I'm dead. 5, 6, 8, and 9. So this is a 6. And these are 5, 8, 9. That's not the 5, so this is... Scanning like a blind tortoise. 2 is in one of those. That's a 5. So these are 2, 8, and 9. That's a 9, that's a 2, that's an 8, that's a 3, that's an 8, that's a 7, that's a 3. That's a 7. That's an 8. That's a 2. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 9. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's an 8. And that's a 6. That was very cool. Oh, it's early morning. I need to stretch a bit. Wow, 27 people. So I'm just checking my stream health. Hopefully the lag isn't too bad. I am on super low latency, but I'm still having to transmit to the US. Okay. So, Thermoporos by Philip. Well, this is just calling out to be over pencil marked. So, no, pencil marked. Okay. He's not the only one who does that. That feels correct, though sometimes my feelings are completely wrong. Okay, I've done something again, haven't I? I'm tempted to just restart this puzzle. It felt good to there. So I'm okay. So maximum 9, maximum 8, maximum 7, maximum 5, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. Right. Typo still? Eight row 8 column 4. Oh, that's a 9. Right, okay. And now I'm good, right? I'm going to hope so. This is a 2, this is a 3, this is a 4, this is a 5. So there's no 5 here. This is a 4, this is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 1. These are pairs, and am I seeing anything? Yes. This is an 8, this is a 9. So this is an 8, this is a 7, this is a 6, and this is a 7. And now I've got a 2-cell thermo to help me get through this. There is, however, goat. I have been goated. I think that's correct. I'm now terrified of making every single mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 2, 6, 9. There's no 6 there or there. So this is a 6. This is a 9. This is a 2. 1, 9. So this is 1. This is 9. This is 3. 2 and 5. Like the level of fear is significant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. There's no 5 there. Don't see why that can't be a 1 yet. Yes, Philip, we absolutely should. Now, 3 is in one of those. 7 is in one of those. 8 is in one of those. Nothing is jumping out at me. 3 is in one of those. 7 is in one of those. Nine is in one of those, which places that as a 9, that as an 8. Which gives me a quad. 1, 2, 4, 6. That's not 1, that's not 2, that's not 4. That is a 9. One is in one of those two. Hang on. No, 2, column in 2. 2, 3, 7, 9. So 9 is in one of those two. Oh, this is a 3, 9 pair. And we know the order. 3, 9. So this is 2, 7. This is not 2. 2 is in one of those. Let me quickly post a link. I've got a thing somewhere. What I've got is in the description of the video, there will be a tracking sheet which has all of the I'm just trying to find it. Now let me just... That is the gas tracker, which has all of the puzzles I'm doing by date. So you'd be able to go to that, go to February 25th, 2022 and open the puzzle yourself. When you open that tracker, you'll need to save your own copy if you want to make changes. Okay, so these are also from 146. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to put a 5 down here. That's not it really. There's no 1 here. I don't mind people telling me what I'm missing. Three in box 8. 3 can't be there or there anymore. Right, this is a 3. So this is a 7, this is a 5. So this is either 1, 3, or 4. But now I need to put a 6 into one of these. Great. One in box 7. Ah, right. So these are 1. I've got to put an 8 in one of those. This is 4 or 8. because it's 1, 3, 4, 8, and it sees 1, 3. I will fully acknowledge I'm missing invisible digits. 9 in box 9. Yep, that is absolutely there. So this is a triple. Let's mark a triple. 1, 2, 5, 7. There's no 7 there. There's no 5 there. It could be both, Donald. Pair in column 1. Ah, right, 2. Which means 2 is in one of those. This is 4, 5, 6. This is now a 7. Five is in one of those. This is a 5-7 pair. So this is a 6-8 pair, which means this is a 4, this is an 8. There's no 4 here. This is a 1-3 pair, which is 1 and 3. These are 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6, giving us a 4-6 pair. Is that resolved? Not that I'm seeing. But this is 2-5, giving us a 2-5 pair. This is 2-5-7. Yeah, often when I'm watching streams, I will periodically increase the speed just to make sure I'm caught up. Seven, 5, 7, 2, 7, 5, 2, 7, 2, 5, 2. What are these? 1, 4, and 8. There's no 1 there, so this is the 1. This can't be 8, so 4, 8, 6, 4, 1, 4, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 8, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That was very cool. I like the break-in. I think the Sudoku took a ramp up in difficulty after the break-in. I wasn't sure if your dumb jokes weren't referring to the puzzles that I'm solving. Box Battle by Clover. I have too many old puzzles. Delete old progress. Oh no. Okay. This is going to be... Okay, let's make this a little smaller so I can try and fit all the rules in. Okay. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Also, at each border between two 3x3 regions, there are 3 pairs of digits straddling the border. For instance, the 3 pairs of digits on the border between the first 2 boxes... What? The 3 pairs of digits on the border between the first 2 boxes, so these, are row 1, column 3, row 1, column 4, row 2, column 3, and row 2, column 4. Right. And row 3, column 3... Hang on. There are 3 pairs of digits straddling that border. So that's a pair of digits, that's a pair of digits, and that's a pair of digits, right? If the inequality shown so that a region is greater than its neighbor, then that region has a greater digit in at least 2 out of the 3 pairs, but not necessarily all of the 3 pairs. What? For instance, consider the border between regions 1 and 4. Okay, so you're talking about this boxes 1 and 4. Okay, rows 3 and 4, columns 1 through 3. If it contains the following digits, 5, 4, 8, well, it can't, but okay, 2, 7, 3, then because 5 is greater than 2 and 8 is greater than 3, region 1 has the bigger digit in 2 out of the 3 pairs, so the inequality signs will show that that region 1 is greater. Right. Oh! It's going to take me forever to even understand the rules. I'm sure there is simple something here that I can get. So this has to be lower, but most of these have to be greater on this side. So this is the greater side than this, but this one has to be lower. So this has to be lower than this. So this is a 1. Which puts a 1 in one of those. Now, this side has to be lower, so this one is automatically... Similarly down here, this side has to be greater, but this side is going to be lower. So these both have to be greater. So this is a 9, which means this is an 8. And then this one is done. I think this one is now done. Now, so this is going to take a bit for me to wrap my head around. 9 here is also on the lower side. So this is going to be lower. So this needs to be lower than 3, and this needs to be greater than 7. Because these need to be true, because this is going to be false. So what we've got is this one is true, this one is false, this one is true. This one is false, this one is true, this one has to be true. And for that one to be true, this has to be greater than 4. So it can be 5, 6, or 7. Yeah, I'm not going for speed here because otherwise my brain will melt. Now, this one, 2 sides have to be greater. This one cannot be true, so both of those have to be true. So this has to be 9. This has to be greater, so this has to be the 1. Now it's at least or exactly 2. At least. Because this one is true. but I don't know anything else. Now, what did I find out? Now, this one had to be false, so both of these had to be true. This one is false, so both of those have to be true, which means this has to be a 1, and I don't know anything about that yet. Now, this one here is false because I can't put a 1 here. So 2 can't be greater. So these both have to be true. Row 3, 4, column 6 is false. Yes, this can't be. So this one is false. So this has to be true. This one could be true. Not sure about those. Now this one, 4 is not greater. This is false. So these both need to be true. I'm sure there's stuff that I'm missing. I'm kind of working on trueness at the moment. Okay, so this one needs to be true, but it's 1, 2, 3. So you're right. That is a 4. Like if I pencil mark these, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 6. Oh, hang on. This is an 8. And these, so this is a 7. This is a 6. Now, 7 is greater than 6, so this is true. This is a 2 by Sudoku. I haven't even been thinking about Sudoku very much. I think these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one can't be 5 or 7, so this is the 6. 6 comes out of those. This one has to be true, so it has to be greater than 4, but that's true. In column 6. I think I was just looking at that. I think this notation is helping, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this one here has to be false because this can't be greater because it can't be 8 or 9. So these two have to be true. But this one, this has to be greater than 6, but it can't be 7 or 8. So this one is 9. Invisible 7. Ah, there is an invisible 7 in box 5. This is 5. This is 7. Sorry about that, everyone. So these are 1, 6, and 8. That's not 6. That's not 1 or 8. This is 6. Now, this needs to be greater than this. It must be true. So this is the 8. This is the 1. This is lower than 8, but that's not telling me much. In fact, that's now automatically resolved. Now, this needs to be lower than 6. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 or 5 only. This is a real brain breaker. 1, 2, 3, 5. There's no 3 there. 9 in column 8. You what now? 9 can't be there because this needs to be true, and 9 can't be there, so this is 9. This has to be lower than this. So it has to be from 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's from 1 or 3. I like candidates in column 4. Okay. 3, 4, 5. There's no 4 there. There's no 4 there. So this is a 4, which means this is true. So this could be either true or false. It doesn't matter. But this 3, 5 pair makes this 1, which means this is now true. This is now a known digit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9, which makes this true. this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 and 7, which is the order is known. Now, by definition, this is true. I'm going to pencil mark this triple. This may not be the best way to solve it, but 3, 4, 8. There's no 4 there. There's no 8 there. Hey, Ranks. I'm not saying this is the best way to solve this puzzle, but it made sense to me. Now, one of these needs to be true. This is breaking my brain. So I'm going to pencil mark this row because I think like this cell seems to be restricted. Actually, I'm going to pencil mark this column because it's 1, 2, 3, 5. It is 2, 3, 5. Yes, 2, 3, 5. This can't be 3. This can't be 2. So 2 is in one of those two. So this is not 2. But this is a 2, 3, 5 triple. 1 is in one of those. This needs to be true. But if this is 8, it just is. Like if this is 3, this is restricted, like very, but not obviously broken. Because 2 is in one of those. Okay, yes, this is a 2-5 pair, which makes this a 2-5 pair. So what are these? But I'm going to look at this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 9, which is resolved. 7 and 9. So I'm going to look at this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 7, which is resolved. So this is 1 and 7. Now, this is now true. So this could be anything. Doesn't have to be true. This must be true. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 and 8. Not yodeling yet? Ah, okay. This is a 1. So these are 3, 6 and 8. There's no 8 there. Ah, this is a 6. So this is 3 and 8. These are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 5. This is 2. This is 3. This is 5. This is 2. This is 5. This must be true. So this is now 8. So this is 3. This is 4. That makes this 2 and this 3. The 8 looks down, making this 3 and this 8. This is 4, 8, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8. Invisible given. This has been tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6. So 4 and 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 and 3. I think that's good. The true-false pencil marking, I think, really helped. I don't know how other people would have marked that one. Yeah, the timer didn't start on that one. I do not know why the timer didn't start on that one. That was not an intentional thing by me. I mean, I have video evidence if someone wants to at some point go back and scrub and figure out how long it took. Well, that makes up for every other solve I've ever done, Philip. I'll just take headphones. But that was very cool. Yeah, the true-false pencil marking, I think, really helped. Okay. Product arrow. Is everyone in chat prepared to help me with this one? Because this sounds like it's going to need math. Maybe not. Well, it does, but normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits along each arrow must multiply to give the product shown in the circle. Is there any other way of doing that? Like, it has to be, like, if the digit is odd or prime, it has to be those, right? And the one here makes this 3 and this 1. This has to be 1 and 7. And this is the 7 and this is the 1. This has to be 1 and 2, and the 1 makes this 2 and this 1. Now, this can't be 2 and 2, so it has to be 1 and 4. So this is the 4 and this is the 1. Now with 6, the only option is 1, 2, and 3. It's exactly the same as addition. Because it has to be 1, 2, 3. It has to be the minimum digits. So this is 1 with 2 and 3. The 9 can't be 1, 9. It can't be 2 and 4.5. So this is 3 and 3. And 8 is 1, 2, 4. If I don't put a 1 on it, I'm broken. Because 2 times 3 times 4 is a little high. And if I do 1, 3 something, I'm 1, 3, 4. So this has to be 1, 2, 4. So this is the version of the 7 arrow, the product version of the 7 arrow. And there's a 2 here. So this is 4, this is 2. And I think I get to that. Eight is 2 to the power of 3, but this is multiply. Now I'm confused. Again, it's like in a cylinder. You can't see inside cylinders. Okay. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 is right there. Okay, 2, 2, 2. Puts 2 in one of those. 3, 2. 2 is not being as fruitful as I might like. I still can't believe I got this far. Now it's all Sudoku. Not that I'm doing great at the Sudoku. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 4 in there. Three in column 1. That's cool. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. There's no 5 there. There's no 5 there. This is the 5. This is the 9. This is the 6. So this is the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No 4 there. 2 in box 9. No 2 there. No 2 there. No 2 there. 2, 8. That's cool. These are a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Which makes this a 3. So these are 5, 6, and 7. It's not a 5. 4 in box 5. Didn't I look at 4 in box 5? Ah, but that does damage now. So these are 2 and 8. So this is 8, this is 2. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this is 6, 7, this is 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. What are these? 4, 6, 8? No, what? 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 Three in box 7. There's no 3 there. There's no 3. That is a 3. I don't think it's black that's invisible. It's given digits because you didn't put them there yourself. You don't have them in your brain. Column 5 is nearly done. I don't know about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 3 in box 3. I will happily be led around the grid. So 4, 7, 8. So this is 8. This is a 4, 7 pair. 4, 7 looks down, taking 7 out of there. Hmm. 5, 6, 7, 9 in row 7. 5, 7, 9. So what have I got to put in here? 4. So this is a 4. Because I can't put 4 there and I can't put 4 there. This is 4. This is 9. This is a 5, 7 pair, which is not resolved, but this is 2, 6, 8. So this is 2, 8. 4 in box 8. Oh, I've just done it, sorry. Clean up row 2. Clean up in row 2. This is row 2. This 8 takes 8 out of there, which puts 8 into one of those two, which takes 8 out of there. Okay. Good morning, Clover. 5-7 pair. This is not the 7. This is the 7. This is the 5. This is the 7. This is the 5. This is the 6. This is the 7. This is the 6. This is the 5. This is the 7. This is the 8. This is not the 8. This is the 4-5 pair. This is the 8. There's no 8 in here. This is not the 7. These, well, this in fact is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 6 and 9. And this will give me the order. 6 and 9. 8, 4, 6, 7, 4, 6, 2, 6, 8, 2, 7, 5, and 4. That was very cool. Again, the product arrows way easier than I expected. The Sudoku at the end a little more tricky than I expected. I haven't watched the BremSter's stream yet. I do need to watch that. Thanks for spoiling it for me, Sarah. It's fine. I don't care. Rocksteady by Philip Newman. This ends February. What? So these are German whispers where adjacent digits have to differ by at least 5. Okay. Whoa, the shapes on these are odd. I kind of want to colour them, but what is going on? Like, those are the same colour as the way I'm scanning this. And those are the same. What? Just what? So 3 is in one of these two. Okay, let's start with some Sudoku. I'm being distracted by chat, which is never good when I'm trying to solve on, puzzles. 4 is in one of those two. Now, that 4 would make both of those 9, which could happen. I'm trying to find pressure points here. One of these is 6, and this can't be a 6. Because by Sudoku, where does 6 go in this column? It can't go here, so it has to go in one of these. If I put 6 there, both of those are 1, and that can't be a 1. So this is not the 6, this is a 6. This is now a triple. 2, 5, and 7, and the 5 has to go here because putting 5 on a whisper line would be a problem. This 7 makes this 2 and this 7, and all of a sudden I can turn around and say this is not the 3, this is the 3. This now has to be 8 or 9. This has to be 8 or 9. This has to be 8 or 9. And this is the errant 4. Okay, now this is low. So it's 1 or 2. This is high, and it's 9. This is low. And this is anything, really. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And this is low, and it's 1, 3, or 4. Okay. But that was a very cool opener. Now, one of these is high, and it has to be a 7. Because 6, 8, and 9 are all taken. So one of them is low and is 1, 2, which makes sense. So these are 1, 2, 7, which means this can't be 1 or 2. It has to be 3 or 4, which makes sense. Right, this also is quite restricted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No, 5, not 6, 5. 3, 4, 5, 8. Now I can't, of course, put 5 here. So one of these must be an 8. And there's no 3, 4 there. So that's the 8. This is not the 8. So this is low, so it's not the 7. This is the 7. There's no 8 in either of those. So this is high. Actually, what's the best thing to do here? This is also 1 or 2. Ah, right. 5, not 5. I'm going to get rid of the colouring at this point. This is high. So this is low and has to be 2. This is low and is 1 or 2. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 5, this is 6. This is 3 or 4. I'm trying to wrap my head around how this works. Now, these are high. So if I go 6, 7, 8, 9, now they can't be 6 because this doesn't work. They've got to be next to 3 or 4, so they can't be 7. So this is an 8, 9 pair. And if this is... No, that's complete nonsense. That one can be. That can't be 7. That could absolutely be 7. One of those is 5. Yeah, I think you're right. I want to look down here. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, but I can't put 3 or 4 there. So this is 5, 9. This is the 9. This is the 5. I can't put 5, 9 there. This is 3, 4. And this gives me a 3, 4 pair in the column, but I'm not sure what to do with that yet. So these are 1, 5, 6, 7, but I can't put 6 or 7 in there. This was important. This is the 1. This is the 5. This was, yeah, this was a much smoother break-in than I saw. So this is low. So this is low. So it's 3 or 4. It's 3 because of the given 4. This is low. So it's 2, 3, 4. This is low. Well, this is high, so it's 8 or 9. This is high, so it's 8 or 9. So 1, 2, 3, this is 4. This now has to be the 5, so this is 8 or 9, which makes sense for the 3. Row 1 is now resolved. This is 7. Because I've got an 8, 9 pair. 1, 2, 3, this is 6. I'm not seeing how row 1 is resolved. 4 can't go next to 8. You are absolutely correct. Which makes this 3 and 4, which means this is 9, which means this is 8 and this is 9. Which does allow that to be 4. Now this is 6, 8 or 9, but it can't be 6 because it's next to a 2. It's an 8, 9 pair. This is not 3. So what are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Well, there's no 6 there. So this is a 1, 4 pair. So this is the 6. Oh, this is 8. This is 9. 8 can't go next to 4. So that's the 1. That's the 4. This is not 4. This is weird. Like, I know I say that a lot about puzzles, and weird can be really, really good. 1, 5, 7. Now, this has to be low. So this is 1. This has to be high, so 7 and 5. box 2 is resolved. Box 2 is resolved. Right, this 9 makes this 8 and 9, which makes this 8 and 9. So this is a pair. Now these both have to be low, I think. So they're 1 and 2, which doesn't tell me that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Except one of those has to be 2. So that's the 7 and that's the 6. Or I could have used the given 7. That possibly would have been smarter. People don't come here for me to be smart. Thanks, Neil. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the 6, 5, and 7. So this is high, and it's not 6, 7, or 9. So this is 8. This is low. Okay. This is low. This is a 1, 2, 3 triple, so that's a 4. That's a 3. 4, 6 is pointing into box 6. 6, 6, so I've got to put a 6 there. Ah, this is a 6. This is a 7. The 6 makes this a 1. This is not a 1. Makes this 2, this 1. The 2 makes this 3. The 1 makes this 2 and this 1, which makes this 2 and this 1. The 3 makes this 2. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, and 8, which is resolved. I could have used the whisper line, but I used this instead. This now, it does have to be 5 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but the 7 is making it 5, 7, and 5. And these are 1, 2, and 4. So we've got 2 and 4. And that is rock steady. So for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle inspired German whisper puzzle, that was really interesting. I quite liked it. That doesn't surprise me at all, Philip, but the idea is to make it both humanable and gas level, I would imagine. Now, that ended February. I'm going to try something here, which I haven't tested. So I did try and load that Samurai Sudoku by Taganis, but it was only available in Penpa. But there is now a Penpa tool to convert to Sudoku pad. So I'm going to load that up and see what I end up with if I try and convert the Penpa puzzle. I get this. So, normal Sudoku rules apply. The 4 coloured 4x4 are all normal Sudoku grids, and a fifth 4x4 Sudoku is formed in the central 4x4. There is a between line, which I assume is this. Between lines have values between those at the end of the line. Cropki pairs, cells separated by a black dot, have a 1 to 2 ratio. Cells separated by a white dot have consecutive digits. Not all dots are given. Arrow, digits placed on the arrow. The sum is placed in the bulb. Thermo, digits must increase. Okay. Now, I am terrible at Samurai Sudoku. I think I've done 2 of them before in my life. And I'm also going to struggle with the 4x4. So I think the setup is okay. So let me give this a shot. So this is going to be a 2. These are going to be 1 and 4 because I'm restricted to 1 to 4. So let's just go 4, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4. This is going to be a 1, 4. So this has to be 3 and 4 because this is restricted. And the fact that this is a grid in the middle means that this was 1, 4. I couldn't put 1 at the end of the thermo. So this, I believe, resolves all of this. This makes this the 3, this the 2. These are 2 and 4. Except that 2 makes that 4 and 2. This becomes the 1. These are now 3 and 4, which means this is the 2. This is the 1. This is the 3. This is the 4. This is the 3. And this is the 4. This is 2 and 3, and I don't know the order because that doesn't see that. I'm expecting to make a lot of errors with this. Now, this is all within the same box. So there must be a 1 on this. This is either going to be 3 or 4. And it's either 1, 2, or 3. So it's either 1, 2 summing to 3 or 1, 3. So there's a 1 down here. Now this arrow has 3 digits on it, but the maximum it can sum to is 4. But these could all be 1. So this is also 3 or 4. So there's no 3 here, and this is 1, 2. Now if these are all 1s, no, these can't all be 1s. So this is a 4. I got there, Sotek. Because this is a minimum of 1, 2. So this has to be a 1. So this is a 2. This is the 1. And this is a 2 or a 3. But this 2 makes this the 1, which makes this the 2, and that's the 4. This is the 3. This is a 2, so this is a 3, and this is a 4. This is a 1. This is a 3, 4. This is a 4, so this is a 3. This is a 4. These are 2 and 3, and I know the order. Okay, so these are 2 and 4, and I don't know the order, except the 2, 4 here resolves that 3 and that 2. Now there's a 1 up here and a 3 up here, but I can tell by that that this is the 3. And there's a 2 down here. I get the feeling now I'm getting into the hard bit of the puzzle. So I can't put 1 or 4 on a between line. So this is 2, 3. And these have to be 1 and 4. That has to be the case, because it's the same as the 1, 9 problem. So these are 1, 4. So this is 3. This is 1 and 4. This is 1 and 4. These are 2 and 3. Now 2 is down here. But I could go 2, 2. Where does 3 go in? So 3 is... Oh, but 3 can't go there. So this is the 3. This is the 2. This is the 3. Now these are 1, 2, and 4. 2 is down... This is 1, 4. So this is 2. This is 1, 4. This is not 2. This is 1, 4. And this one makes that 4 and 1 and 4 and 1 and 4 and 1 and 4 and 1 and 4 and 4 and 1. 2 makes this 4 and 2. This is weird. 1, 3, 2 and 4. So this has to be a run of digits. So this has to be a middle digit. So it's 2 or 3. But I'm not wrapping my head around how this works properly yet. So I can't put a 3 in this column. So these are from 1, 2, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, Four, I can't go 4, 3, 2 because there's a 2 here. So this is not 4. So this is 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, or 2, 3, 4. So there's no 2 here. Off dots 1, 4. What? I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4. So this is 1 or 4. And the 4 here makes this the 1. So it's 2, 3, 4. This is 1 or 4, and this is the 4. This is the 1. This is the 2. This is the 4. The 1 makes this 3 and 1. And the last 2 digits are the 2 and the 3. That was bonkers. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying there. That was absolutely bonkers. And I'm really happy that I was able to export that puzzle into a tool where I had my my normal controls. Yeah, these small samurais are good. I'm hoping to get more of them now. If they get too large, I can't scan the digits, but this is about the right size. Thank you, Missing Deck. Or I'm assuming this is actually full deck, but thank you. Okay. So I now jump to March the 1st. Which is A Killer Between by Clover. I think there was one of these before, wasn't there? Which made me cry. Well, almost. Because this is feeling very, very... Yeah, there was A Killer Between by Clover on February 5th. Okay. But I was very glad to be able to get the Penpa importer working and make that work for the stream. Cool. Okay. So, killer cages between lines. Great. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 5, 7, 8, 9. We've got 1, 2, 3, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. No 2 there. This is the 2. There is no 9 in any of those. So this is a 9. So this has to be from 7 or 8. So the 5 is in here and not there. In fact, the 5 is not there. So this is the 5. Yeah, they're just quads. But, you know, nothing wrong with quads. Everyone likes a good quad. This is 6 or 7. So the 9 has to be in here, which means the 9 is not here. 2, this is 3 or 4, which means the 1 has to be in here, which means the 1 is not here. This is 8, this is 7, pesky invisible given. There is no 1 in any of those, so this is the 1, so this is the 2, 3, which means the 5 is in here and the 5 is not there, but there's no 5 there, so this is the 5. Typo stop. Okay, what have I done? Where did I typo? Okay, we're talking about ones, so this was 1, 3, 4. This is 3, 4, so 1 has to go up here. So 1 is not there. This is 4, so this is 1, 3, and this is 4. Okay. Anyway, down here, 1 is not in any of those. So this is 1. This is 2, 3. So 5 has to go here, but it can't go here. So this is the 5. This is 2, 3. This is 2, 3. Okay, cool. Typos happen more than we all would like to admit. Now, between 2 and 5 is not 1. I know there were other between lines I was getting to them. Between 4 and 8 is not 9. Between 6 and 1 is both of those. Between 5 and 9 is both of those. Between 2 and 5 is 3 and 4. So this is the 3 and this is the 4. 5 and 8 is 6 and 7. Okay, between 1 and 4 is 2 and 3. These are 7 and 8. Like there's all these nice pairs everywhere. The setup on this is gorgeous, but where to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. There's no 8 there. There's no 3 there, and there's no 5 there. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is the 9, and this is the 5, which makes this the 3, which makes this the 8, which makes this the 5. Invisible 7 in box 5. Oh, that does work. 8, 7, 8. What's to bet there's something similar with 2s and 3s, but maybe not. Does that hit these somehow? Not sure, but what's this triple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 9. There's no 1 there. There's no 3 there. There's no 1 there. This is the 1. This is a 3, 9. Which makes that a 9. 1 in box 7. Ah, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. So these are 7 and 8, which are resolved. This is 7. This is 8. This is a pair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Buggy. 1 is in one of those two. This triple maybe? 2, 3, and 4. There's no 3. Oh, there's no 2 or 3 there. This is the 4. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 into these. So 5 or 9. 5, 6, 9. There's no 9 there. 1 in box 3. Yep. Which gives me another pair, of course. I could have looked at row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I always like to check which is resolved. 2 and 4. So this column maybe 1, 6, 7. So this is a 6, 7 pair. So this is the 1, which makes that the 1. So this is 2, 6, 7 with 7 in there. I have to say, though, the elegant setup of this is gorgeous. Once again, it's like the setup is beautiful and then the Sudoku at the end feels less elegant, but that's not a complaint. That is, it seems to just be the nature of the beast, because you get these beautiful setups where it's the constraints are demonstrated beautifully, and then it's like, oh, now it's just Sudoku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, but there's no 8 there, so this is the 8. It almost feels disappointing when there's just Sudoku left at the end. This is now a 6 because there's pointing 6s there. That can't be a 6 and that 6 sees that. So that's the 6. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that resolves it. 5 and 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Which isn't jumping out at me. I've got to put 2, 5, and 9 in here. There's no 5 here. This pair maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. Sarah, as I said, I think it's just the nature of the beast. You do the stuff, and then at the end of a Sudoku puzzle, there's Sudoku left. It's just going to happen. This is 4. This is 9. This is 2. There's no 2 here. The 5, 9 makes this 7 and this 9, which jumps back, making this 2. This 6. This 7. The 6 goes down, making this 2, which makes this 3, which makes this 2, which makes this 3. I completely forgot the cages. Which makes this 2, which makes this 3, which makes this 2. There were some cages in this grid. They may have done some work at some point. 5, 9. I did that. I think I did the right thing and said the wrong thing. This 9 looks up making this 3 and 9. This row, this needs a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this needs a 6. That was very cool. I loved that one. The way the killer cages, and I think quads would have been worse than the killer cages in this one, by far. The killer cages providing those given digits, I think, was much more elegant. Yeah, beautiful setup. That's okay, Philip. You can get some medication for that. It doesn't even need to be prescribed in most countries. Arrow Sudoku by Sam from the 2nd of March. Well, at least Mark can take comfort, not that he'll ever know that I'm doing this, that he's further ahead than I am. Normal arrow rules apply. This looks familiar. Okay, so 7, 1, 8. Okay, so 6 has to be with 1, 2, or 3, but it can't be with 2, so this is with 1, 3 making 7 or 9. I have deliberately not looked at the mark or the Sven buttons. I I feel bad enough using the pencil mark feature on some of the recent videos. So 5 goes with 1, 2, or 4 to get to 6, 7, or 9. I don't know what I'm doing here. It doesn't go with 1, so it doesn't go to 6. So this is a 7, 9 pair. I would have thought a Fistemafel button would just add massive amounts of complexity to your life. It's like just when you think you're getting everything in order, you push the Fistemafel button and nothing makes sense anymore. I should be doing Sudoku at this point, shouldn't I? Like 7. Can't be 2, 5, but it could be 3, 4, and it can't be 1, 6. So this is 3, 4. I would say something so tech, but people in glass houses. Um, yeah, I think that Simon is like getting your house painted by Mondrian. Um, one is in what? Oh, this is a one because of Sudoku. So this is a 7. So this is a 9 and this is a 4. That was much easier than I was making it. So these are 2, 3, and 6. So there's no 6 here. There's no 2 here. So this is the 2, this is the 3, 6. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. There's no 9 there. This is not jumping out at me in any form of coherentness. I can't put a 4 on this. So it's either 1, 5 or 2, 4. So it's 1, 5. Now, this can't be 1, 4 anymore. So it has to be 2, 3. I think that's correct. And I know the order. This is 2, this is 3. I think that's correct. Because in order for it to be 1, 4, I would need a 1 or a 4 in that cell, which would break one of those arrows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 go in there, but there's no 6 there, and that's the 6. This is an 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 go in here. There's no 7 there, so that's the 7. There's a 7 in one of those two, but 2 and 7 would make 9, and kaboom. There would be an earth-shattering kaboom. So what can this be? 2, 6, 8, no. So what can this be? Let's put in this quad. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Now it can't be 2, and it can't be 3. Now if it was 6, it'd be 4. If it, 4, so it's either 4, 6 or 6, 8, and it can't be 6. So this is 4 and 6, which takes 6 out of there. These are 2, 3, 8. There's no 3 there. There's no 8 there. This is 2. This is 3. This is 5. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. So this is the 4. I think the BremSter button drinks coffee and weeps in the corner. This is the 9. This is the 5. Five looks down, making this 1 and 5. The 4 looks down, making this 3 and 4. The 8, again, it's hidden inside its cylinder and can't be seen by anything. 1, 4, and 7. There's 1s in both of those, so that's the 1. So this can't be 1, 7. It could be 2, 6 in a particular order. Or 3, it can't be 3, 5, so it's 2, 6. Now this 4, again, invisible given. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. There's no 3 there or there, so that's the 3, and this invisible 7 makes this 9 and 7. 3 looks up, making this 6 and 3. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. These are 2 and 9. 5, 6, and 8. There's no 5, 6, or 8. What the heck is going on? I don't know. It'll get there. My music is doing something odd. Four and nine, which is resolved. 1, 2, and 8. This is the 1. I struggle with anxiety, Sarah. And I mean, while it's weird for me to be doing this while I struggle with anxiety, the reason I started putting myself out there on YouTube was to try and help myself get over it. Not that getting over anxiety is something, you don't go to people with anxiety and say, well, just buckle up and get over it. But I wanted to help myself. Um, and yeah, it was a way of doing that. And it's kind of worked a little bit. Yeah, I can do that in my head, Ranks, although I mostly hear the Australian cast now, which is very, very strange. I am going to miss them when they're gone. One more week. Oh my lord. I am so going to miss them when they're gone. So I'm back there tomorrow, probably Tuesday, hopefully Thursday, and then next Sunday, and then it's done. 3, 5, 6. There's no 5 there. There's no 6 there. I definitely have it beyond memorized. I even know from the Australian cast which particular cast members and understudies and swings put different flares on different parts of which songs, and which members of the ensemble do different moves in different ways and stuff, and different styles of performances they do based on the mood of the audience on a particular night. Um, and I can often get to predicting sort of how that's all going to play out on a particular night. I mean, it's great, but boy, am I going to miss it. 7, 9. I was about to fill this as a triple because I thought this was a pair. I am really not scanning well right now. So what has I missed? So this is a 158. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is 158. So this is 1 8. So this is the 5. This is the 6. This is the 8, which makes this the 1, and this the 8, which makes this the 1. So this is now a 3 and a 5, and this is a pair, which is 2 and 6. And this 6 resolves at 2 and 6, which makes this 8 and 2, which makes this 3 and 8. Very cool. I know, Sarah. It's fine. I do. I feel consistent with solve times. I'm trying to interact with chat and still be entertaining and talk, because I feel that's an important part of what I do here. Another important part of what I do here is make sure that I look after myself. So I'm going to take a quick bio break for a couple of minutes. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. And now the challenge of dealing with the fact that it's starting to warm up. So the air conditioner dance. No worries, Tom. Glad you had fun. I hope you recover well, Ranks, but do not push yourself for streaming or anything. What's important is that you get healthy. And the community is behind you, Ranks. I'm sure of that. That's great news, Ranks. Ah, Sudo make me a sandwich. The old XKCD. Now, I am probably going to have to reposition for this one. Some of my friends got handfasted about 10 years ago, and in their vows was the lines, "I won't give you root, but I will give you sudo." Which I thought was beautiful. Okay. I'm not going to open my sandwich calculator for this one, but I am going to rely on chat. And because I'm not racing for time, I'm absolutely going to use my coloring. Actually, I'm going to use yellow. So 30 has to be at least 4. Actually, it has to be at least, no, because I can't use 9. It has to be at least 5. And I can't put it there. And it can't be there, so this is the 9. Because if it was there, it would be 35. So these have to sum to 5. So these are 2 and 3, and this is the 2, and this is the 3, because of the invisible given. That's kind of nice. I can mark all of these in green. I can place 9 in column 1. You mean by doing that? I possibly started in one of the hardest places, but because I think I can do that as well. But 25 has to, hang on a minute. I can't do 25 in the, whoa, 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 whoa. So these have to sum to 10. So these have to be 4, 6, because I can't use 1, 9, 2, 8, or 3, 7. So this is the 1. So this is an 8. These are all green. And these are 5 and 7. These are 1 and 9. And this is a 7 off a 1 and 9. So this is a 1 and 9. And these are all crust. This is a 1. This is a 9. This is a 1. And these can't be... Yeah, this is a 9. And this can't be... This is 2, 3, and it's resolved. Hang on. Who is this Philip Newman, and is he related to the one that we all know? 3, 5, and 8. Does this... I'm going to find out now that this doesn't sum to 25, aren't I? 7 and 8 is 15. 2, 3, and 5 is 10. Okay. I need 20. I can't do 20 in 2, so these are all green. These are all green. I made an incredibly good sandwich puzzle with Randall, and we released it. And sorry, we made a good we made a sandwich puzzle and released it, and then someone, I can't even remember who it was, found a bypass. I think it might have been Chili, found a bypass to the intended logic. So we released a version 2. We didn't pull version 1. We released a version 2. Version 2 people didn't like as much, even though we thought it was a much better puzzle. And version 1 was solved on cracking the cryptic, and everyone thought, this is really cool. And it was like, this is a nice, easy one. And honestly, version 2 is so much nicer. Like, we are both 100% convinced of this. These have to be 1 and 9. And it was like, oh, man. Ah, well. 9 has to be in one of these. In fact, it's right there. I could probably close to getting rid of the colouring. 1 is in one of those two, but it's not there because I need to have a 9 clue in here. So this is a 1. Now, what can I do? There is a 1 in one of those two, but it's 4 and 1, making this the crust. And by Sudoku, this is the 1. And that's all the 1s and 9s. So I should be able to get rid of green. This now needs to sum to 9. This is 7. This is 6. So what I'm going to do is this is done. 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 This is not. And this is not. Okay. Now, these are 3 and 6, so there's no 3 in there, so this is the 3. 15 in 2 is pretty restricted. I believe you, I just don't know where I'm looking. Oh, 15 in 2, yes it is. This is 7 and 8, and that invisible 7, so these are 2 and 6. And this 2 is giving it to me, 6 and 2. That is actually resolving the 15. So what I should do is mark the 20 as the thing that I haven't done. But let's have a look at this, because these sum to 14. So these need to sum to 6. And I can't use 1, 5, so they have to be 2, 4 as far as I can tell. Why is my brain putting me into red alert mode? 14, I need 6. I can't use 1, 5, I have to use 2, 4. So get rid of the visual distraction. These are 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. No 3 there. That wasn't as helpful as I'd like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no 6 there, so that's the 6. 3 and 6, no 3, 3. So there's a 5 in one of those. These are a pair, so I may as well do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, which is resolved. 7 and 4, 5 and 7. 5 makes this 8 and 5, and I can resolve these. This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. It's all now down to scanning. This column, 4, 6, 7, 8. Six in column 8 looks up. Okay, 4 and 6. So that gives me a triple here. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. So these are 5, 7, 8. Must contain an 8. That's not the 8. So this is the 8. That gives me a 5, 7 pair. 1, 3, 4, 6. So this is the 6. This is a 3, 4. And I know the order. There we go. So these are 2 and 7. And I know the order, which makes this 4 and this 2. This is now 5 and 6. Okay, what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And that's resolved. 6 and 8, which makes this 5 and 6, which makes this 5. 7 in box 9. Ah, there we go. 5, 7, 5. These are 3 and 4. That 3 does the damage. Damage. 2 and 7. And that invisible 2 again does some damage. 4, 7, and 8. So this is 7 and 8. This is 4. So we've got 8, 4, 7, 5, 7, and this needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So we've got 8 and 5. That was a very cool sandwich. It hasn't yet made me hungry, but it's close. It's not quite lunchtime here. And we've basically yesterday we finished all the leftovers from Christmas and New Year's. So we're basically down to there being no food in the house. So I woke up this morning and it's like, there's nothing to eat. It's like toast with Vegemite. That'll do me. But all of the like turkey sandwiches and stuff that I've been eating just done. Okay. Croptween by Clover. Clover was on a between run, obviously. Well, there is picnic. We've been working on a picnic pack for a while, Ranks, but we haven't finished it yet. No worries, Riff. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, Croptween. Well, this between line is telling me a lot. Okay. That was helpful. So there'll be something about this that I need to... So this has to go down, surely. Because if it was 7, 8, 9, 7 and 8 is not in a 1 to 2 relationship with each other. So I can't put a 6 or an 8 on this line. I couldn't have put an 8 on it even without this. So this has to be from 1, 2, 4. So it has to have a 2 on it. So this has to be the 1 and this is a 2, 4. That holds true to me. The black dot between 3 and 9 looks interesting. So I can't put a 6 on this. And I can't put a 2 on it. So this has to be 4, 8. And this can't... If this was 8, this would be 7. And if it was 4, it would be 5. I don't want to get into a what is better. It's subjective. I like Vegemite. I was raised on Vegemite. That's a cultural thing. Okay. Now this could be 2, 4. So it can't be 1, 2. It could be 2, 4. It can't be 3, 6, and it can't be 4, 8. So this is 2, 4. Now, if this is 2, this would have to be 1 or 3, and it can't be. So this is the 4, this is the 2, this is either 3 or 5. So this is the 5, this is the 8, this is the 7, this is the 4. Now, this could be 3, 6. It can't be 1, 2. It could be 2, 4. It can't be 4, 8. So it's 2, 4 or 3, 6. I don't think I've got enough on that yet. Three is in one of those two. So this is not 3. So this is from... This must have a 4 on it, and it's got to be 4, 8. So this is the 9. So this is 4 and this is 8. Okay. Yeah, if people like Marmite, they're allowed to like Marmite. No, that's fine. I don't care. So this is a 1, 2, 4, 8 because it's not 3, 6, and there's a 1, 2, 4 looking at it. So this is 8 and 4. And this has to be a 9 because there has to be something higher than 8 on it. I will absolutely yuck on someone's yum depending on what their yum is, but I'll try not to do it on a public YouTube stream. This can't be 2, 4 or 4, 8. This has to be 3, 6. I can't use 1, 2. I can't use 2, 4. I can't use 4, 8. So this is 3, 6. And the 3 here is making this the 6 and this the 3. This has to be lower than 3 because, yeah, so this is 1 or 2, so this is a 1. There has to be an even digit on this, and it has to be 4, 5 because 2, 6, and 8 is gone. So this is 4, 5. So there's no 4 on this. So it's not 1, 2, it's not 2, 4, and it's not 4, 8. So this is 3, 6. The even digit on the remaining digit in column 1. Oh, yeah, I did the even logic here, but I haven't done it here. So this is 1, 2, and the 1 is giving me the order, 2 and 1. Thank you. So these are 3 and 8. Remarkably unresolved. But these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That is. These are 1, 8, and 9. So that's the 1. This is an 8, 9. And that is resolved, 9 and 8. I like pickles. Pickles are yum. 1, 9, which is resolved. This is a triple, 1, 2, 5, 6. So this is the 6. This is the 5, and this is the 2. 3 and 9, which is also resolved. I'm going to jump my music forward because something very strange is happening, and it seems to be playing the same few songs over and over. Okay, so 1 and 8. So we've got 8 and 1, 7 and 6, 5, 6 and 7. There's no 5. This is the 7. This is the 5. This is the 6 because I had a 3, 6 pair here. I should look at this difference dot, shouldn't I? But I'm resisting doing it for reasons. Too much peanut butter. Okay, by Sudoku, this is now a 2. So this is a 3 and this is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this is the 7, this is the 9, this is the 4, this is the 5, because I had that there for a very long time. This 6 has also been looking at that. These are 1 and 5, which are resolved. 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7, which are also resolved. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Invisible 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's resolved by the 2 in box 2. So, triples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 6, 8. There is a 4 and an 8 there. So this becomes the 6. The 4 makes this 8 and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5. There's no 2 or 5 there. This is the 1. The 2 there makes this the 5 and the 2. The 8 makes this the 3 and the 8. And 1, 2, 3. These are 7 and 9. So we've got 7 and 9. 743. A little bit faster on that one. What I really like is I'm sitting here solving puzzles and people are talking about favorite condiments to have on stuff. This is really cool. Like, I love that this feels like a community. Like a bunch of people where they can hang out and feel safe. Classic Sudoku by Sam. Isn't this where we started? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go 7, 8, 9. 1, 3. So I'm just going to pencil mark 1, 3, 5. Well, there's no 5 there. So this is the 5, this is the 1, and this is the 3. This is now a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That 5 makes that 2 and that 5. I really do love that people can feel they can just hang out here. That is so important to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So this is a roping puzzle. I mean, it was up there. I'm not yet convinced it is in the other direction, but I'm almost certain. I mean, it possibly will be. Fresh bread with a banana that's just going soft and a little bit of caster sugar. 1, 6, 8. Yes. So these are 1, 6, and 8, and there's no 6 in them, of course. So this is the 6. This is the 9. This is the 8. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 2, this is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 5, 9, and there's no 5 there. That's a 7. Let's look at this triple. 3, hang on. 3, 6, 9. Have I'm sure people will tell me if I've made a terrible mistake. Because, yeah, there's 2 9s in the column. So, yeah. So it's 1, 3, 6. So it's 1, 3, 6. There we go. So this is 3. I knew something felt off. I just couldn't tell what it was. And this is the 1 because of the invisible 6. So this is the 6, this is the 9, and this is the 6. This feels better. So there's a 1 right here. This is a triple, which is 2, 4, and 5. There's no 5 in those, so this is the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 and 9. So this is not fully roped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. No 3, no 4, no 7. Four makes this 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 6. So I've got 3 and 6. No 3. 1, 2, 8, 9. No 2. Okay, have I missed something? Very probably. 1, 2. 3 is not looking promising. 4. This is a 2, 5 pair, so that's a 4. Which makes that a 7, that a 3, that a 4. Now these are now 2, 5. So this is 6, 8, 9. No, it's not 6. Wait, no. I've made a mistake because that's not a 6. But this is a 2, 5 pair. So this is a naked single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 3. So this is a 9. This is a 5. This is a 3. This is an 8. This is a 1. This is an 8. There's no 8 there. This 5 makes this 2 and this 5. This is 9. This is 2. This is 8. This is not 8. This is 9. This is 8. This is 9. This is 6. This is 8. And now I'm down to a single box, which even I should be able to pull off, assuming I haven't made a disastrous error again. 6, 7, and 9. Hey, Logan. Welcome back, Riff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope this is good company. Like, even if it's just chat that you're enjoying. I have got a message from my parents. I'm just going to very quickly read that. Okay, so that was the classic. So now we're jumping to Freebird by Philip. Back when I was playing lots of Guitar Heroes, the only thing I couldn't play finish on Expert. I could finish everything else on Expert. I think it was Guitar Hero 2. But this is the thing I could only complete on hard. I don't even think I could complete it on easy now because it's been probably 9 years since I last played Guitar Hero. Okay, so Killer. What do I know about this? So, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? This is going to be cages bouncing off each other doing eliminations, which is going to be so much fun. This doesn't feel gassy. So 1-5 or 2-4. Now, if this was 2-5, it would break the 6 cage. 3-4 would be okay. 1-6 would be okay. Now, it's possible that a combination of those is going to break the 9 cage, but having 2 cages in combo breaking a third does not feel gassy, so let's look somewhere else first. The outies in box 1 are 23. 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 9 is 22, 23. So these are 6, 8, and 9. So if those are 6, 8, and 9, I can't use 1, 6, and I can't use 2, 5. So these are 3, 4. I can't use 2, 4. These are 1, 5. And the 9 cage now has to include a 2, so it's 2, 7. Yeah, Rockrat, I completely agree. That was an incredibly important thing to point out, Ranksk. Thank you. That was really cool because the same trick is happening down here. These are 6, 8, 9. So this is 1, 5. This is 3, 4. And this is 2, 7. 7. What? Now, I'm assuming a similar thing is happening with these. So 14 plus 13 is 27. Plus 11 is 38. These sum to 7, so they are 1, 2, and 4. So now I don't have 1, 2, or 4 available. So the 11 cage can't be 9, 2. It could be 8, 3. It can't be 7, 4. It could be 6, 5. But the 13 cage, the 11 cage is the only thing that can have the 3. Right, that's the important thing. So this is 3, 8. The 13 cage now can't be 9, 4, can't be 8, 5. 7, 6 is all it can be. So the 14 cage has got to be the thing with the 9, and it's 9, 5. And the same is going to be true up here, which is exactly the same makeup, 11, 13, and 14. So these are 1, 2, 4. The 14 cage is the 5, 9. The 13 cage is the 6, 7. And the 11 cage is the 3, 8. Now the 5, 9 looks across taking the 9 out of both of those and making that the 9. The 6, 7 is looking across making this the 2 and this the 7. The 1, 5 takes the 1 out of both of those and makes this the 1, which makes this the 5, which makes this the 1. The 3, 4 looks up making this the 8 and this the 3. I'm sure there's easier and more effective ways of bouncing these around, but I will, whatever. 2, 4, 3, 4. There's a 4 in there somewhere, but again, yep, there's pointings everywhere. 6, 7 means that this is the 2 and this is the 7. 5, 9 means that there's no 9 there. This is the 9, so this is the 6, 8, which would have been the easier way to do that. 1 makes this 5 and 1. I feel I should be able to get more digits in this box. Right, 3, 4 makes this 8 and 3. The 9 makes this 5 and 9. And now that I've got these rings, I feel I should be able to complete this. What am I missing to complete this? This can, it's this. This is 5, this is 9. So the ring was in this direction. Yep. So now, this is either 4, 1 or 2, 3. Man, there's going to be stuff all over the place here. This is going to be the same, isn't it? This is either going to be 4. This is 4, 1 because I can't use 2 or 3 in here. Can't put 7 or 8 in this. So this is 6, 9, and I know the order. Can't put 7 or 9 here. So this is 6 or 8. So this is not 9 anymore. So this is 8 and 7. This is not a low digit. So this is a high digit, and it's 6 or 8. So this is either 2 or 4. The 6, 8 pair means 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5. Surprisingly enough, I can't put a 5 in a 2-cell 10 cage. Which means that, by the way, this 8 looks down, making this 6 and 8. But this isn't a 5, but this is a 4, 5 pair. So that's the 5, that's the 4, that's the 6. Box 5, row 5 solved. I believe you, but that's not jumping out at me, Sarah. I put what? 1, 4 candidates in wrong order in box 2. This I did too. I don't think it's done anything yet, though. I don't think this has done anything because I'd resolved this without using this, but that now actually resolves this. Now these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 5, this is 2, this is 6, this is 4, this is 6, this is 8, this is 6. Have I got this wrong now? We've played with diagonal killer cages using lines, I'm sure. These are 5 and 8, which are resolved. So this is 8. 8 in a 13 cage goes with a 5. So this is 4, this is 2, this is 4, this is 3, this is 4. One is in one of those two. Now we're down to that annoying Sudoku bit, aren't we? So what are these? They're 1, 2, 6, and 7 without... I thought you already did, Philip. This is very weird. I like the way this resolves, though. I really do like the way this resolves. One, two, 7. So this is 1, 7, and 2. So this column seems to be the most restricted with 1 and 4 needed. So 4 and 1 and 3 and 4. So these are 3 and 7. So 3 and 7, which makes this 9 and 3. And these are 8 and 9. So 8 and 9. And I've made a mistake. So where have I made the mistake? I've got 2 6s in box 4. So I did that a while ago. So I think I was right with the marking of this. So this became 2. This is a 1, 7. So this becomes 6 and 7. This is not 2 or 1 or 7. This is 3. This is 7. This is 1. This is 7. This is 2. This is very different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8 and 9. So 9 and 8. This is 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3 and 6. So 3 and 6. 1 and 9. It's always weird when this happens because you just feel so... It just feels so wrong to then come back and look at the puzzle. The 8 again. Okay. 1, 2, 7. So this is still 1. The 2 makes this 7 and 2. The top of this column is 1, 2, 3, 1 and 4 still. So 4 and 1 and 3 and 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've still got 3 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So 9, 8, 3 and 9. That's better. Okay. Oops. Made a mistake in box 4 and that mistook all the resolution in box 4 and 6. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing more nightmare stuff. And it'll be interesting to see what the feedback on my Dungeons and Dragons videos is as well. But I was thinking about it a bit, but I did want to remember that the initial concept for my channel when I first set it up a few years ago was that I wanted to do a board gaming and role playing channel. And then during lockdown, I got into puzzles. And yeah, things changed. Even killer. I thought most killers were odd. Okay. So normal Sudoku rules apply. Grey squares must be even. And then the killer stuff. So 2 and 4. 8 has to be 2 and 6. Because otherwise it's 4 and 4. So these are 2 and 6. So this is the 6 and this is the 2. 12. Well, I can't do 6, 6. So it has to be 4 and 8. Which means this is the 2 and this is the 4. The 14 is 8 and 6. So this is the 8 and this is the 6. So this is the 4 and this is the 8. Yeah, board gaming groups kind of fell apart here. We used to have board gaming groups. I used to board game like 3 or 4 times a week. And now I'm board gaming maybe once a month. And it's really hurting. Like I'm loathing how bad it is. So the only even digit left is 6, which goes with 3. This is 8, which goes with 1. These are 2 and 6. So this is the 2, which goes with 7. This is the 6, which goes with 3. These are 2 and 4. So this is the 4, which goes with 5. This is the 2, which goes with 7. This is the 4, which goes with 5. The digit that's not in here is the 9. This is the 8, which goes with 1. This is only a 5x5 grid, right? I've only played Spirit Island a few times, but I did really enjoy it. So these are 2, 6, and 8. And they're not 8. So these are 1 and 5. These are 2, 4, and 6. 2 would go with 5. 4 would go with 3. And 6 would go with 1. I'm not seeing a problem with those. So these are 2 and 4, which means they go with 3 and 5. And that one is the 3. So that is the 4, and that is the 2, and that is the 5, which means that's not 2, and that is not 4. So this is 1 or 5. So this is 1, 6, 4, 3. So this is 5 and 2, which means this is 6 and 1. So this is this is 4 with 3. This sees 2, 4. So this is 6 and 1, and that's all those cages done. Spirit Island is really good. I'll give everyone that. It is really good. Okay, so now we're back to Sudoku. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. There's no 5 there. There's no 7 there. There's no 5 there. So this is the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this is the 7. This is the 9. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this is the 7 and this is the 9. So this is surely a 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this is the 7. This is the 9. This is the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 and 8. So we've got 8 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So we've got 5 and we've got 8. Yeah, anyone who tries when people have solved board games, and there are some solvable board games, Wingspan, I hated almost immediately because it was an exercise in just dopamine hit rather than actual making interesting decisions. Terraforming Mars became a solved board game very quickly, and I stopped playing that very rapidly. I loved Terraforming Mars for about the first 4 months, and then I don't think I've played it again. 179, those are 7 and 9. We I've seen someone do incredibly well at Wingspan by looking at one card and then resolving that card, and then looking at the next card and resolving that card, and just playing it that way. And they don't win, but they don't come last. It is disturbing how much they will do okay by just looking at one card at a time. They don't make decisions. First card they're dealt, that's the one they're going to do, and then they just keep one card at a time. They don't even look at the others. 5 and 8. It is designed that there are no bad decisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 9. It is 3, 4, 9, but I did the wrong eliminations. 4. 3, 5, 6. So that's 6. This is 3. This is 5. 2, 7, and 9. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Terraforming Mars, yeah, many of the expansions just add delay without adding interest. And the biggest problem I have with Terraforming Mars is a lot of people want to play with drafting. And the minute you add drafting to the game, you are reducing interest, you are reducing interesting decisions, and you are adding 40% to the playtime while reducing interesting decisions. People want to do it because the more you've studied the game, the more reward you get out of it. So if you've played 60 games and have studied the cards, drafting means you are likely to win. So it is unwelcoming to newer players. It's just not fun. Yeah. Oh, good. With Agricola? Are you kidding me? Wow. So I run a Cosmic Encounter Club. Cosmic Encounter has been my favorite board game for like 45 years. And I've had people turn around and say, I hate Cosmic Encounter. I do not like it. Cosmic Encounter is very far from co-op. I prefer co-op games. And Cosmic Encounter is as far from co-op as you can get in many ways. But I've had people turn around and say they've played like half a dozen games of Cosmic and they absolutely hate it. And I turned around and said, well, I'm running a Cosmic Club. And they said, well, I'll come and play because I really enjoy gaming with you. And they now can't, they always turn up if they can because of the way we run our table. We run it as a fun social day. And we go absolutely at each other, but the point of the table is for everyone to have fun, and anyone who tries to solve Cosmic is in for a real rough time, particularly at our table, because that's not the way that game works. Okay, we've got a Thermo by Sam. Diplomacy is a game to be played with friends, and if you don't want them to be friends anymore. I haven't played Diplomacy in 30 years, and if I never played it again, that would be fine. Okay. Wow, this is a weird looking grid. Okay. So I want to look at these triples, I suppose. 1, 4, 5. Maybe I don't. 5. Could this be? Maybe. I suppose I want to look at all of these triples. 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. That can't be 3. I mean, 9 is in one of those two. There'll be something here I am missing. 2, 3, 4. That's not 3. That's not 3. So this is a 3. Where can 1 go in box 5? Well, yeah, that's an important piece of information. I don't know that it does that much. So this is not 1. One of those is 8. One of those is 2. One of those is 9, and it's not that one. So that's the 9. It makes that the 9. So the maximum of this is 6. So the maximum of this is 5. So this is 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Column 9 is a goodie. 1, 2, 8. Well, that's not an 8. That's not an 8. So that's an 8. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is not a 2. So this is not a 3. This is not a 4. This is a 5 or a 6. So this is a 4 and this is a 3 and this is not a 3 or a 4. So it's a 2 and this is a 4. That was some progress. This is not a 4. Visible given 6. Ah. I've got to put a 3 on one of those. These are 3, 4, 5, and 6. That can't be the 3. That can't be the 3. That can't be the 3. So this is the 3, 2, and 1, which makes that the 4. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. And I know the order, 5 and 8. That was a cool little trick. That was very, very cool. Now, if this is a 4, this is 3, 2. If this is a 4, this is a 3, 2. No, that's not necessarily true. But this is maximum 6, so this is maximum 5, this is maximum 4. No, this is maximum 3. Maximum 4. What am I talking about? I am very confused at this point. There's no... right. This is the 4. This is the 6. This is the 5. There we go. So this has to be 3 and 2. This is... Yeah, this can't be 2 or 1. So this is 4. Now this could be 1 or 3. But this now has a maximum of 3. So this is 3 and 2. Now let's resolve these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9, which are resolved. 9 and 4. Haven't done many escape rooms recently, but I also love them. I've got an escape room team that we've done a lot of escape rooms with, and one of the ones we did, we entered the second room in the challenge, and the guy who was monitoring us turned around and said, they've entered room 2. They'll be 8 or 9 minutes before they get through the first puzzle. And he came back after like 30 seconds going to the bathroom, and we'd finished 3 puzzles. It was like, oh my God, the room's broken. And he went back and looked at the video replay, and it was like, nope, our team just broke their record by like 6 minutes on puzzle 1. We solved it in 45 seconds. 1, 7, and 8. Well, that's not an 8, so that's an 8. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Four. 8 has to go in this column somewhere. It's there. 7 is in one of those 2. Box 7 thermo, there is no 1. Oh, right, this is the 3. So there is a 1 looking up here. So this is the 7, this is the 6, this is the 1. There's no 6 here, no 6 here. So this is a 1, 5, this is a 6. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. Well, I'm not putting 9 on the thermo. Not putting. This is the 9. This is a 5, 7. So this is a 4 and a 1. I'm sure someone will stop me if I've made a terrible mistake. 1, 2, and 6. 2 and 6. 7 and 5. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and we know the order for multiple reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. So 9 and 4. So 2, not 9. 1 and 8. Sam does interesting puzzles. Definitely is able to milk a simple concept for all it's worth. Sam, you come out of it going, huh. Philip, you come out of them going, what? And Clover, you come out going, wow. All of them good. I was waiting for someone to comment that lithium wasn't a gas. We've got another classic. I haven't even looked at my rules setup for ages. I'm assuming the puzzles have since the sandwich. Why did not someone not tell me that since the sandwich the puzzle has been completely and utterly in a terrible position? Okay, let's have a look, shall we? So we can place an 8 in box 5. Is there anything else we can place in box 5? We can place 3 in box 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, that's not a 6. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. That's a 5. This is a 6, 7 pair. So this is a pair. Well, this is the 2, 3. This is a 4? Seems to be. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So 6, 7, 9. This is not 6. 3. This is a 3, 6 pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. So this is 5, this is 9. 7 is down, 7 is right here. So this is a triple. 4, 5, and 6. This is not 4. There's no 5 here. So this is the 5. This is 4, 6. So 4 and 6, which makes this the 3 and this the 6. Which makes that the 6. I mean, one thing you guys should have all learned by now is I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a 2 by Sudoku. So these are 6, 7, 8, and 9. One is in one of those. Actually, these are 1, 7, 8, 9. And there's no 1 there. This feels very weird. There's no 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. I'm glad you're seeing something, Riff, because I'll tell you right now, I'm not. I mean, there's a reason you're a much better setter than I am. I think literally 90% of the people in channel, possibly more, are better setters than I am. 3, 6, 7, 8. There's no 3 there. There's no 6 there. So 3 is over. This is the 3. There's no 6 here. So that's a 7, 8 pair. This is a 6. This is a 7. This is a 9. Wow, that really does feel out of the blue. That really does feel out of the blue. Like, I've put it in and I don't even understand how it happened. And now we've got into this pattern where you've got to put corner things in, and that always can be tricky. Row 8, column 8. 3, 5, 7, sure, or it's 3 or 5. There's a 7 in the box. 7 in box 7. So it can't be here or here. Yep, that's a 7. So that's resolved this down to 3, 4, 5, 9. So this is 4 or 9. So this is a 3, 4, 5, 9 quad. Well, that's a 4, 5, 9 triple. So that's a 3. But it can't be 4. So this is a 5, 9 pair. Those are the same digit, which has to go in here somewhere. This is a 5, this is a 5, and this 5, 5, and not a 5. That's so weird. One, two, three, four, five, 8. There's no 2 there, so this is the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And 1, 3, 8. So no 1, no 3. 7 in row 1, you say? Yep, that will be a 7. There's no 5 there. This is what's calling out to me. 1, 2, 4. So that's a 1. So that's an 8 and that's a 1. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So possibly this box. 2, 4, 8, 9. There's 2, 4, 8, 9 in the row as well. So this is 4, 8, 9 and this is 2, 8, 9. Box 4 is resolved. Oh, right, 8, 9. So there's no 9 there. There's no 8 there. So this is 1 or 3. So this is 3, 4, or 8. So this is a 3, 8. So it makes that 4, which makes this 9, which makes this 8, which means this is not 8 or 9. 2, 4 looks down, making this 9 and this 4. It makes this 3, which makes this 1, which makes this 3, 8, 1. There's no 9 there. So these are, this is 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 9. And this is 4, and this is 2. This one was weird. It felt like it was a Sudoku that happened while you were doing other things. Like, I'm just starting to understand this. Oh, it's done. Very cool. Consecutive little killer? Okay, I am almost certainly... Oh, no, it actually came up okay. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Along the marked diagonal, digits must sum to the value shown. Digits may repeat along the diagonal as long as they follow Sudoku rules. Digits on either side of a white dot are consecutive. If there isn't a dot between the two cells, you do not know whether they are consecutive or not. Okay, so where do I want to start? I don't want to start there, Riff. I mean, I can't see that. What I was wanting to start with was possibly this 6 clue. Because these are 1 and 3, so these sum to 4, so those are 1s. So these are 2 and 4. So so these have to sum to 12, but they have to be 2 apart from each other. So yeah, okay, they're 5. These are 5 and 7, which puts a 6 in the middle. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Similarly here, these have to sum to 6 and be 2 apart from each other. So those are 2 and 4, and those are 3. These are 8 and have to be 2 apart from each other. So those are, hang on. This is melting my brain. These are 3 and 5, and this is 4. And these sum to 10 and are 2 apart from each other. So these are 4 and 6, and this is 5, which makes this 3 and this 5. The 4 makes this 2 and this 4. The 5 makes this 7 and this 5. And the 6 makes this 4 and this 6. The 2 makes this 4 and this 2. Now these are 6 and 8. This 6 makes this 8 and this 6. These are 7 and 5. Oh, that's a good way to look at it, Chris. Math is not my strength. 7 or 9. 4 or 6, so that's 4. So these are 5 and 7, and I now know the order. So these sum to 12. So these have to sum to 18. Why am I not resolving this yet? Because I'm not seeing the invisible 3. Let's make this the 1. These are 8 and 9. This 9 is making this 8 and this 9. Unless I've again made an absolutely terrible mistake. This is 1, this is 2. These are 8 and 9, so 8 and 9. These are 1, 2, and 9. There's no 1 in either of those, so that's the 1. The 9 makes this 2 and 9. Hey, John. Invisible 3 looks down. I may be past that already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 and 1. Oh, the invisible 2 has been looking up for so long that it's probably considering retirement. 7 and 8. So 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9 makes that 8 and that 9. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Often when solving Sudoku, I do use a calculator. Gas puzzles, less so. On stream, I haven't really yet, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 and 8. So this is the 8. This is the 1. I need a 2 and a 3. And apart from getting that, I'm possibly scanning badly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So these are 4, 7, and 8. So this is the 4. So this is the 7. This is the 8. This 8 and making that 3 and 8. This is a 2, which makes this a 3 and this a 2, which makes this a 3 and this a 2. This is a 4. This is the 1. This is the 3. This is the 7, and that's the 9. That, for a little killer, was very cool. It stuns me just how consistently good these puzzles are, which is why I wanted to just work through them. And I'd set myself a goal of over the break to work through as many as I could. And I was having a conversation with someone and they said, you should absolutely try streaming. And I am. Maybe I should be charged by now. Ooh, XV. I love XV Sudoku. Okay. So, do I want to try any tricks with this one? I don't know. 2, 3, 1, 4. So these are 6 or 9. So this is 2, 3. So this is 1 and 4. So this is 9. So these are 2, 3. So this is 1, 4. And I know the order. 4, 1, 9. Thank you, Sarah. 2, 3. This is not 3 because that can't be 7. So 8, 2, 3. So 3, 2, 8. There is an impossible 3, 7 in box 5. Did I just get that? I'm hoping I just got that. 3, 2, 8. You know, this is 1, 4. This is 1, 4. Okay, cool. This is 2, 3, but that can't be a 7. So this is 8, 2, 3. This is 6 or 9. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is 6 or 9. I keep looking for easy stuff, and when the easy stuff runs out, it's like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's no 5 there. There you go, Ranksk. Unfortunately, I can't do V's. Now I'm completely lost as to what I was doing. What are these? These are 5, 6, and 9. Oh, this is 2. This is 3. This is 8. 3 in box 6. I believe you. There is a 3 right there. Now I've got to put a low digit on this, and I don't have 1, 2, or 3. So this is 4, 6. So this is not 4 anymore. I don't know if this is a guess deduction, but I can't put 4 there or there. So this is the 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 3 in box 6 I've already done. Okay. 1 looks up. Ah, right. 4, 1, 6. Which means this is not the 6. It wasn't anyway for people who were paying attention, and I just wasn't one of them. 1 is in one of those two, which means that's the 1. These are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 7, and 9. There's no 2 there, so this is the 2. So this is a 7, 9 pair. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, and 8. And the 5 here is looking over, making this 8 and this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 9 in this box has to go here. 5 in this box has to go here. 4 in... this 8 looking up. Seriously. I need a 1 and a 4 in the column. So that's the 4, that's the 1, that's the 9, that's the 4, that's the 5, that's the 6, that's the 7, that's the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's no 7 there. This is a 6. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, which are resolved. Yes, I am not using the pencil marks checker for this. 2, 3, 4. So this is 3. And I love these for improving my scanning. Like I really do. And puzzles, you know, you say just scanning. It's like scanning is a significant chunk of what we do. I think these are 4, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So 8 and 4 means this is the 9. 4 and 8. There we go. 4, 8. 4 means 2 and 4. 2 looks down meaning 3 and 2. 3 looks down meaning 6 and 5 and 3. These are 5 and 7. So 7 and 5. This 4 has done this ages ago. It did it. I didn't. 2, 6, 7, and 9. 641. Yeah, there is good logic to be found here. I wouldn't be enjoying these streams as much if it wasn't for A, chat, and B, the fact that there is really cool logic. And occasionally, like often, you come across a constraint that is just, what is this? Lickable Sudoku. Mark is going to be extra confused by this title. He's not the only one. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits in orthogonally adjacent cells cannot be consecutive. Okay. 7. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by, Chris. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. There will be a VOD later on that you can drop into and watch. So once this is done, it will still be on the internet. Apparently, things are on the internet forever. Where does 7 go in this box? It goes in one of those. Yeah, picking a time. I'm in Australia, so picking a time that works for the rest of the world is not possible. It's not gonna happen. Where does 5 go in this box? It goes in one of those two. Where does 2 go in this box? It goes in one of those two. This is what is 8 goes in one of those two. I don't know how any of this is helping me. So 6 is in one of those two. 3 is in one of those two. 5 is in one of those two. So 5 can't go in there. No, that's not helping. 4 is in one of those two. There'll be something. Five can't. 5 in box 7. Oh, right, that 4. That's a 5. So 3... The thing is, 5 is the thing that's between the things we've got. So 5 can't be there or there. So this is a 5-7 pair, which tells me that I can't put 6 in the middle. But I knew that. I can't put 4 in the middle, but I knew that as well. But it means that that can't be 5. But I'm 5 in this box? No. 5. 2 in column 2. It's not there. It's in one of... Ah, that's a 2. So this is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8, 9 pair, and it's resolved. Ooh. Cunning. I wonder if there's tricks like that over here. Thing is, I don't even remember what I did. Row 9, column 1, or row 9, column 3 is 3. So there's no 3 here. So 3 is in one of those two. So this is not 3, so this is 3. This is cunning. A cunning plan. Sarah's point. Can't put 5 next to 4. Ah, right. 7 and 5. So in here, we have 1, 3, 4. So 4 is in one of those two. 1, 3, 4, and 9. And 9 is in one of those two. Okay. Now, I am phenomenally curious about this. 8 can't go in any of those or there. Or there. That's an 8. So I really want to mark this quad now. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's no 1 in there. There's no 5 or 3 there. There's no 2 there. There's no 2 or 5 there. You think penciling row 8 will be fruitful. Let me just finish exploring this. As I said, I'm not racing against a clock. But okay, let's have a look at this. So that's a lot of digits. Five can't go in those. So 5, this is a 5-8 pair. No, I've already got 5. Stop talking stupid. Okay. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. So there's no 7 in those. There's no 1 there. There's no 3 or 1 there. There's no 6 there. There's no 3 there. There's no 8 there. There's no 3 there. Why can't that be 6? Ah, the 6 is pointing down. This is 8. Which puts 8 up here in one of those, which means that can't be a 9, but it couldn't have been anyway. Maybe it's just me, but this just feels like a normal non-consecutive puzzle, not a gas, but I'm, again, missing stuff. The 9 in box 6 makes row 4, column 3 equal 9. The 9 in box 6. So 9 is in one of those two because it can't be next to the 8. So this is not 9 and this is the 9. So 9 is in one of those, but it could be in any of them. But I've got to put a 4 in here somewhere. So there's a 4 in one of those two. So what are these? These are 3, 4, 5, and 9. There's no 4 there. There's no 9 there. So this can't be the 4 either. So this is the 4. So this can't be 3 or 5. This is the 9. Which means this is the 9. Bye, Clover. Thank you for dropping in. That was very cool. Maybe this triple. I do want to mark it. 1, 3, 4, and that one can't be a 4. I probably shouldn't have got rid of those pencil marks, but it's habit. 6 in row 2. Can't put 6 in any of those. So this is a 2, 6 pair. And the 6 is looking up. This is 2, this is 6. So this is 1. So this is 3, and this is 5, and this is 2. Bye, Thomas. Have a good night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 3 here. There's no 4 in either of those. So this is the 4 and this is a 3, 5 pair. So this is actually a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not 7, 8. 2, 8, 9. And there's no 8 there. Not sure how to restrict that yet. Well, this can't be a 7. That's the 7. And this is a triple. 4, 5, 9. Can't put 5 next to 6. So that's the 5. This is a 4, 9. So there's no 4 there. This is the 4. And the 1, 3 is looking down, making that the 3. But this is actually a known pair. Well, the 7 is looking down, making this 1. The 3 made this 6, which made this 7. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. And 7 can't go next to 6. 2 and 7. 4 can't go next to 3. 9 and 4. Not seeing that yet. Yep. I'm getting there slowly, which is the only way I know how to do it. 3 is in one of those. 7 in box 5. 7 is placed in box 5. 8 can't go in any of those. But it couldn't anyway, so hooray for me. 8 is placed in box 8, though. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a 6. That's not a 1. That's not a 5. One, 4, 5. That's not a 1. That's not a 5. 2 in box 5. Okay. Ah, yes, it is. That is a 2. So what do we got? 1, 5, 6, and 8. Well, there's no 8 there. There's no 1 there. There's no 5 there. That's the 6. Okay, so 1, 5, 8. There's no 5 there. There's no 8 there. There's no 5 there, so this is the 5. This is the 1. This is the 6. This is the 5. Hey, Chip. Unless you're saying hello to someone else, I've completely lost track of what's going on in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 go in there. Looking for 2s and 9s and not seeing them. This one has made this 4, so this is 5. These are 1 and 2. This 1 makes this 2 and this 1. The 1, 8 has made this 3 and this 1. This is not the 6. This is the 6. This is the 9. And these are 1, 2, 3, and 4. And those are resolved. 3 and 4. 2 can't go next to 3. So this is the 8. Now, something will have done this, right? 5 looks up making this 3 and 5. That makes this 9 and 2 because I can't put 2 next to 3. The 8 looks over making this 6 and 8. Now these 1, 2, well, this has to be the 3 because I can't put 3 here. 4, 5. These are 1 and 2. And the 2 is looking up. 1 and 2, which makes this 8 and 1. A little bit slower on that one. I don't know if I'm just getting tired or... I mean, I don't know how long I've been running. All I know is I've been having fun. Four hours. Holy cow. I probably should stop sometime soon. Thing is, I get into these and they're just fun. Like I'm hanging out with friends and I don't get to do that as often as I would like. And, you know, I'm hanging out with friends who can't stop me from just talking at them. Win-win. I mean, they can stop listening, but they can't stop me talking at them. Normal Sudoku rules do not apply. Enter the digits 1 through 6 only into the grid so that each row, column, and 3x3 region contains each digit once each. Some cells will be left blank. Also, every time 2 digits touch vertically, the digit on the bottom must be greater than the digit on the top. I don't comprehend this at all, but okay. So surely that means that a 1 can never have anything above it. Because if there was something above a 1, then that would not be true. Sarah, my New Year's Day stream, I got a couple of private messages from people, I'm not going to say who, saying that they were worried that they would be spending New Year's Eve just not doing anything. Some of them were even silent in chat, and that they were worried that they would just be spending New Year's Eve alone, and it allowed them to just feel like they were hanging out with people, and it was so good. And that's why I did a 7-hour stream, like, because that was, yeah. So thank you, and I'm glad I can help. So hang on, I think I'm right about this. Anytime 2 digits touch vertically, the digit on the bottom must be greater. So I cannot put anything above a 1. If I was to put something above the 3, it would have to be a 2 or a 1. So I can't put anything above this, and I can't put anything above this too. So these have to be 4, 5, and 6. And I can't put 5 there. So this is the 5, and this is the 4, and this is the 6. That feels right. Okay. I try riff, I really do. It's easy to get distracted, but I do try. Okay, now I'm definitely going to struggle. I think this box was designed to teach you that, and now the rest of this is going to get harder. Now I can't put a 2 here, but I could put a 1. And I could put a 1 here. So let's do some Sudoku. 6 is in one of those. I'm not sure how much Sudoku is going to... These have to be 2, 4, and 6, don't they? Like just by Sudoku. I can't put 2, 4, 6 here, and I have to put 2, 4, 6 in. These are 2, 4, 6. Hang on, is that... That has to be true, doesn't it? These gaps have got me doubting myself. So if those have to be 2, 4, 6, these, whoops, are... So these have to be larger, which means this has got to be the 6, which means now this has to be the 4 and this has to be the 2. It now means that these are 1, 3, and 5, and I've got roping effectively going on with blanks. Because now these are 1, 3, and 5. These are 2, 4, and 6. And these are X's. But this has to be higher than this. So this is 1. So there's no 1 here. This has to be higher. So this is 3. This is 5. But I don't get the same restriction here. But this has to be higher than that. So that's the 6. There's no 6 here. There's a 4 looking down. So this is 2. And this is 4. Now, this could be a 1. But then this would be broken. Because 1 would be less than the 4. So this is an X. And now I've got the 3 X's in the column. So these are 3, 5, and 6. There's no 5 there. And this has to be higher than this. So this is the 3, this is the 5, this is the 6. There's no 5 in either of those, but this has to be higher than that. That's the 1, that's the 3. This is nuts! There's a 1 in one of those two because I can't put it there. And there's a 3 in one of those two. I'm not understanding this very cleanly. There's a 2 in one of those two by Sudoku. There's a 1 in one of those two by Sudoku. It's not there. This is a 1, so this is a 2. And now I've got to put a 4 in one of those two, which means that is an X because I can't put any digit in it. It sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ah, right. Yes, that's an X. Thank you. And that's an X as well. And that's an X. So these, it's the same as this, but in reverse, are 1, 2, and 3. There's no 2 here, so this is the 2. It was the same in reverse, and that was incredibly important, and I didn't see it. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and they have to be in a given order, 5 and 4. Now this is an X now because it sees all of the digits. Now I've got to put a 6 in one of these two. So this is the X. And these are 1 and 3. And I know the order. This is the 1, this is the 3. I can't put anything above a 1. So these are in order 2 and 6. So this is the 6. And that's the X. That's all of the X's in this column. So these are 3 and 5. And they have to go down in order. 3 and 5. Now in here I need to put 2 and 5. Well, the 2 is placed and the 5 is placed. So that's an X. It's unfortunate that we've only recently figured out how to do solution checking on incomplete grids. So this is 1, this is 6. 4 is in one of those two. But if I put 4 here, this would be broken. So this is the 4. This is the X. 3 is in one of those, but I can't put 3 directly below a 6. So this is the X. This is the 3. This is the 4. No. No, that's right, isn't it? That feels correct. That was really cool once you run your head around it. This is the sort of thing that would make a really cool, like 13 by 13 grid with the digits 1 through 9. It would be mind-numbing. I have no idea if Clover comes up with these on her own or finds inspiration somewhere or anything, but these are just stunning. Like the creativity on some of this stuff is just glorious. Just stunning. And the way it flows, it's just amazing. 22/7 Gas Edition by Philip. I don't know. I'm just something with gaps. I mean, yeah, 13 by 13 is probably too large, but you want something where there's sort of a few empty places. I don't know. I mean, even an 11 by 11 would be, how many cells is that per box? 11 by 11 is, I can't even math right now. Right, yes, this is a pie puzzle. So 11 by 11 is, I can't even math. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Yeah, you do. Oh, well, I'm sure someone smarter than me will figure it out sometime. So this is, again, just a classic. But this is one of the 3141592653589. Yeah, so one of the incredibly clever pie puzzles. I think I may have done this one in the past because I remember doing one of the pie puzzles, but it may have been a different one. Anyway, let's give this a shot. 5555. 333. Again, I have no idea where I'm looking, apart from approximately there. 6 is in one of those two. 1 is up here, but I'm not really wanting to do much. 7 is in one of those two. 2 is in one of those two, which places that as a 2 and that as a 6. That's not bad. 1, 4, and 8, without that being a 1 or that being a 4. So this is also a triple. 3, 7, and 9. There's no 3 in those. So that's a 3, that's a 7. And this is a triple. 1, 2, 4. And this is the 1. And this is a 2, 4. So this is an 8. And this is 1, 4, 6. So that's the 4. That's not a bad start. I quite like that. Mostly because I found it. 5, 7, 8, 9. So there's a 9 in one of those two. Actually, that's a 5, 9 pair. And that is a 7, 8 pair. Okay. Something else to latch on to. Well, 8 is in one of those two now, which puts 8 in one of those two. 3 is in one of those. I keep getting a breeze from behind me, and I'm not sure if it's my missus coming in, but I know she's going to avoid this room like the plague while she knows I'm on the internet. 3, 6, 8, and 9. I have a 7, 9 beneath a 9. Is that because I've made a mistake or because... no, I just haven't resolved it. 7 and 9. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 4, and 6. And there we go. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 and 8. So these are 4 and 7, and that's resolved. Which puts 4 there, which makes 2 and 4. With my eyesight, I don't know. I mean, I was given a samurai 9 by 9. I think it was the 5 9 by 9 grids, and I got a migraine trying to solve that. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't think I'd want to start playing with digits over 9. I think that would be unpleasant. Mostly because of the interface. It's like numeric keypad works. I mean, you could probably go to 10 because 0's kind of intuitive, but... Okay. This is going to be another one where I resolve the central cross, and then figuring out how to break into the corners is going to be the trick. It seems to be a theme. So this is a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So there's no 8 or 9 there. There's no 8 there. There's no 5 there. There's no 9 there. I mean, it depends on how they overlap. I mean, I really loved the caterpillar concept. That was great. The 3D Sudoku thing was an interesting concept, but with the slicing and everything and the fact, like, he was just working through it, like, I'll do this one, then 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 I'll change direction and do it in the other direction. But theoretically, you could have potentially grabbed it from, like, any slice. Like, he was literally just doing column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4, column 5, then jumping back and working down. He was never doing sort of mixed slices. So he was saying like there were 18 grids or something, but realistically, I think the permutations were a lot larger, or maybe I was reading it wrong. I remember watching that one at like 3 o'clock in the morning. But it seemed very, very weird. Okay, so what am I missing on this? What am I missing on this? About 4 hours of sleep is what I feel like I'm missing on this. 4s can be finished. Okay, 4, 4, that's a 4, which means that's not a 4, so that's a 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, that's all of the 4s. Okay, so 1, 1, 1. Can I do that with any other digits? I can put 7s down there, which means I can put 7s up there. 5s, no. 1 is up here as well. 1 is in one of those because I can't put 1 here. So 1 is down here and 1 is down here. So 1 is up here in one of those two. On my screen, 2D puzzles are more than enough. If I want to do a 3D puzzle, please send it to me physically. I can't put 1 next to it too. Yeah, that was a while ago. I can't put 9 here or here, but I can put it in all of those, I think. Maybe it's this needs to be the next digit of pi or something, you know. Yeah, I don't have a 3D printer, so if you could send me the budget for a 3D printer as well, that would be great. Yeah, I keep shopping for one and then end up going, I really don't have a use for it. I was about to buy one when lockdown started and all of my uses for owning one just disappeared. I've ended up buying editing software instead. I am completely lost on this. 3 is in one of those. And a lot of the ones that are available in America cannot be bought here. Should I say hi, Sandy? Sorry, I need help with scanning on this one, just to get me started. Is it 6s here? Three, 6, 8, 9. So this is 6 or 9. 3, 6, 8. 6, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. 9's in box 3. They can't be there. Can't be there. So they're in those. 9's in box 3. Okay. I mean, the reason I'm asking for help is because I am absolutely misscanning it myself. 2 in 2 places in box 7. So 2 can't go, 2 is down here. Follow the 2s. So 2 is in one of these 2, which means 2 is right there, which makes this a 3. Which takes 3 out of there, making a 6, 9, which makes this an 8, which makes this 7 and this 8. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Row 3, column 1. 6, 7, 5, 9. Not a 9. Not a 5. 7, 8 pair. One and 6. I wonder how long that's been giving me assistance that I've been ignoring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's resolved. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not seeing that one yet, though. Yeah, little tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Well, there's no 2 there. And there's no 5 there or 9 there. Oh, it's funny, virtual, until you're sitting there on camera going, what's going on? You try being the one on camera for a bit. 1, 5, 8, and 9. So this is the only place I can put 9 in the row. That looks up, making this 2, 5, 9. 5 looks down, making this 8, 1, 5, 8, 1. I mean, I have so much respect for people like Ranks and everything who do this regularly. You have no idea. They deserve all of the congratulations that they get. There's no 6 or 7 here. This is the one. Do my pencil marks do more? The 6 right above it does. 7, 6, which makes this 8 and 7, which makes this 1 and 8. That was very cool. Ranks, you are convalescing. You are allowed to convalesce. Ooh, quadruples, quadruples. And it's not by Philip. This is a quadruples puzzle. I have no idea what I'm in for here, but I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Like, I have no idea if I'm doing this the right way, and I really don't care. So there's got to be a 6 in here. So I cannot make this a 6. This is 5, this is 5, this is 6, this is 6. There has to be a 6 in one of those two. There has to be a 4 in here. So this is 3, this is 3, this is 4, this is 4. That makes this is 6. There's a 7 in here. So this is 8, this is 8, this is 7, this is 7. There is an 8 in here now. In fact, it's right there. That puts a 9 in one of these two. There is ones in those, but I'm not sure what I'm doing with that, except it makes that 2 and that 2 and that 1 and that 1. 2 can't be in either of those. So that's 2 and that's 6. This is now 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. And I know the order, 8 and 4. As I said, I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. I may have made absolute errors, but wow. Um, so there is a 5 down here. This is 5 and 6. There has to be a 6 in this quad. So this is the 6, this is the 5, this is the 5. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. But that can't be the 7. So that's the 9 and that's the 7. All I know is that's the 7. There's 2 3s and a 4 in here. So this is a 3, 4. So this is the 9. And there is a 3 in here. I'm not seeing that yet. There is a 3 in here. This is the 4. There is an 8 in here. Now I can't put a 2 there. So the 2 is in here. So this is a 1, 2 pair. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 5. This is the 6. These are 1, 2, and 5. Now I've got to put 2 7s and an 8 in here. So this is 7, 8, and there is a 7 in there. And this is the 7, and this is the 8, and this is the 7. Okay. This 8 has made this the 8. So this is a triple, 1, 2, and 3, and that is not 2 or 3. That's the 1. So this is a 2, 3. So this is a 1. This is a 3, 8, 9. There's no 3 there. There's no 8 in either of those. So that's the 8. 3, 9 is fine. This is an 8. Yep, 8's everywhere. I'm not scanning chat much at all. I'm too busy scanning the puzzle. 3, 9. So that's 3. That's 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 9. So that's 1. These are 2 and 9. 2 is in one of those. 4 is in one of those. 5, not sure. So these are 2 and 9. So these are 4 and 5. And why do I feel like I've broken the puzzle? Because I'm scanning wrong. 2 and 9, which means that's not 2. 7's in row 3. Okay, well, yeah, that's a good place to look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this is the 7 and this is the 9. So let's look up here. This is a known pair. 1, 2, 3, 1 and 5, I think. So this is 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay, not jumping out at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. So 3, 4, 9 must contain a 4. So 4 is down here. So 1 is in here. 3 is in here. 4 is in here. This is a 4, 6 pair. So this is 3, this is 1. This 1 means this is 5, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 4. There's no 5 in here. This 1 has made this 2 and this 1. The 2 makes this 3, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what about this? This is 2, 3, or 9? Okay. Nope. What about this? This is 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 9. And it must contain a 3. So there's no 3 here. So this is the 3, this is the 9. 4, 9 takes 9 out of there. This is 2, 3, which makes this 9 and this 2. I worry here. This is 7, which makes this 6 and this 7, which makes this 3 and this 6, which makes this 2 and this 3, which makes this 1 and this 2, which makes this 5 and this 1, which makes this 4 and this 5, which makes this 9 and this 4. I have no idea if that would have been a 2-hat time. I'm tempted to punch it in and find out. Nope, not at all. Missed by 21 seconds. I'm not very fast at quadruples, apparently. That is a stunningly good quadruples puzzle. Killer Variant by Clover. I'm still having fun and people still seem to want me to be here, so... I mean, I've got a lot more likes than I've got people watching, so, you know, that's a good sign that people want me to be here. Okay, Killer Variant. I probably do need to finish up soon, though, because I have not eaten anything at all, really, today, except for some Vegemite on toast. And I am on painkillers, so... Okay. So, normal Sudoku rules apply. The cages are ranked from lowest to highest sum. Cages marked with a 1 will have the lowest, not necessarily unique, total out of all of the cages in the grid. Cages marked with a 2 will have the second lowest, and so on. The totals are not necessarily consecutive. Cages with the same total may not contain the same set of digits. I don't follow. So cages marked with a 1 will have the lowest but not necessarily unique total. So cages marked with a 1 must have a lower total than cages marked with a 2, but there could be 2 different... So cages marked with a 1 could sum to, say, 3, 4, or 5. But it doesn't say that. It says cages marked with 1 have the lowest, not necessarily unique total. So the total doesn't have to be unique. The totals can be different. So it just means that 1s have to be lower than 2s. It doesn't mean that 1s have to be the same. It doesn't say that. It says that 1s have the lowest but not necessarily unique total out of all of the cages in the grid. Yeah, I think it's like a cage slow thermo. All of the 1s are lower than all of the 2s, but the 1s don't have to be exactly the same total. But there are 3 1 cages. I don't think they have to have the same total. Yeah, I then what's the point of saying not necessarily unique total? So if we look at this, 45 minus, what's this sum to? This is 21. These would be 24. These would all be, what's 20? These would all be 7 cages. But it could be a slow thermo. You're just saying that ones are lower than twos. So if you had 1 cages that were, say, 3, 4, and 5, and then all the 2 cages were 6, and then all the 3 cages were 7 and 8. I'm not saying twos can be the same total as 1. I'm saying that the 1 cages don't all have to have the same total as each other. I think this is completely ambiguous. Now, I think this is ambiguous rules. I do not see how this is solvable. It says the total, the cages marked with a 1 have the lowest, not necessarily unique total out of all of the cages in the grid. Statement. Just take the statement that is given there in its entirety. Cages marked with a 1 have the lowest, not necessarily unique total out of all of the cages in the grid. That is a statement that is made with this puzzle. So okay, so this was obvious. The rules in this one were obviously written by someone who doesn't have English as their first language. Okay, so not necessarily unique means they must be the same. Okay, I don't understand. But that's not the definition of. Yeah, the rules as stated are completely ambiguous. Um, okay, so lockout lines. Yeah, I'm absolutely skipping that one. Rules are completely ambiguous. I don't know that I've done this one, so I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'll mark the quad though. This is very weird. Probably looking for the digits 1 to 9. Okay. I think I'm doing okay. I don't think I've made any mistakes here. Sorry to have destroyed chat. Like everything just died. Didn't mean to kill the mood so badly there. I'm really sorry. I feel like I've just completely destroyed the stream. I believe it can, but I'll get there. There's no 9 there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no, so this is a 1. There's no 3 there. So this is the 3, this is the 4, this is the 2. So these are 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, if that was a 6, that couldn't be anything. Now I've got to lock out. So if this was a 9, I wouldn't have anything locked out. If I make this a 6, then I can lock out 7, 8, and 9 just. So this has to be a 6, locking out a 7, 8, 9. So this is a 6. These are 1, 3, 5. There's no, this is the 1. This is a 3, 5 pair. There's no 6 in any of these. This is a 7, 8. So this becomes the 6, 7, 8, 7. 7 takes 7 out of those. 8 takes 8 out of those. I think it's been a while since I've done one of these, isn't it? 6, 8. Ah, invisible digits again. So 1 and 4. Again, invisible digits. $6.55. Lockout lines are well worth exploring. There is a link I'm going to quickly try and grab, which is this one, which has a bunch of free skunkwork packs, and one of them in there is called, I think, Unlocked, which is a lockout line pack, and it is well worth looking at. So, yeah. So all of the ones have to have unique values. Is that correct, Ransk? Okay. Yeah, I understood that they had to be different from a cage marked with a different digit, but it just did not feel that it was forced that they couldn't go, for example, talking about sums. If I just mark sums, it didn't feel like, for example, if this was a 3 cage, this couldn't be, ignoring what was there, a four, or these be threes and fours, and then the twos be fives and sixes, and then the threes be sevens and eights. As long as they increased as they went up. But okay, okay, let's restart this. So all of the ones. Now I need to figure this out. I'm not going to have a good time wrapping my head around this, I'm sure. So we know that 3, didn't I figure this out before? This is 21. 45 minus 21 is 24. These therefore are 20. These are 3 is 8. So 3s are 8 cages. 2s this is 24, so these are 21. So 2s are 7 cages. So 1s are less than 7. So this has to be 5 or 6. So this is a 1 or a 2. So 1s are 5 cages. So this is a 3. 1 is a 5 cage. So this is 1, 4, or 2, 3. Now 4s, they have to be higher. Well, I can figure this out. So 10, 15. So 4s are 30 divided by 3. So 4s are 10 cages. And 5 is, okay, so we're saying they're 12 cages. Okay. Now there is 6 which has to be higher than that, but I don't know what that is yet. Okay. Now, this is a 5 cage, and it's either 1, 4, or 3, 2. This, hang on, we don't know what this is yet, but it has to be higher than 12. So this is 8 or 9. Now this is a 5 cage, so this is the same restriction as this. This is 1, 3, 2, 4. Sorry, I'm not really... These are an 8 cage. So 6 has to be down here. 6 is in here. 2 is in here. 7 cage in here. Now, one of these is 1, 6. So 6 is down here. 1 is up here. The 12 cage is in box 7. One of them is 3, 9. So 3 is in here. 9 is in here. I'm not sure. Eight has to go in here with 4. So, but I'm not restricted on that. So this is 3, 4, 8, and this is 9, 4, 8. And what I haven't used is 5. So this is 5, 7. And I know the order. This is 7 and 5. 3 and 6 go in here. I think this is all correct. Black 4 in row 1. Black 4, row 1. So this can't be a 4. And if I put a 4 in a 7 cage, it goes with a 3. Why can't a 4 go up here? Column 1. Ah, so this can't be 4, 8 in here. Right, so this is 3, 9, and this is 4, 8. Right, sorry. I'm struggling with this one a little, but that's okay. That's not a problem. Now, this sums to 10, and it can't be 1, 9, 2. So this is 3, 7, and we know the order. This is the 3, this is the 7. Now, in here, I need to put a 2, 8 and a 4, 6. So this is the 2, 8. This is the 4, 6, which resolves this is 8 and 4. This is now a 1. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. This is not a 6. 8 in column 1. This is an 8. This is the 9. So now we know 6 is 14. So if we put in these, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, these have to sum to 14. So there's no 7 in them, and this is the 7. 1 in box 8 sees up. So we've got 3 and 2, which makes 4 and 1. This is really cool. Like, I absolutely adore the flow of this. It's just, I think the not necessarily unique caused serious confusion. This has to sum to 10. It could still be 1, 9, or 4, 6, I think. Not sure. No, it can't be 1, 9. This is 4 and 6 because there's a 1 looking at both of them. Everyone who's been involved with me with setting puzzles or creating packs knows that I am ridiculously picky about rules and like so much that it's frustrating about trying to make things as clear as possible. So these have to sum to 7. Well, they can't be 2, 5, and they can't be 6, 1. So I take 2 and 6. This is 3, 4. I take 3, 4 out of there. This is 2 and 6, and the order is known. The 3, 4 order is not yet known, but I will get there. Now, one of these has to be 1, 6, and it's not that one. not here because of this. So this is now 2, 5. The 2, 5 resolves this as 8 and 2. The 1, 6 resolves this as 4 and 6. This is really cool. 1, 2, 3 and 8, which is also resolved. This 3 makes this 6 and 3. The hidden 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 9. 1 and 5, which is resolved. So this is now known. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3 and 4. I can be both. So these are 8 cages, aren't they? We determined 3 to be 8 cages. That's correct, isn't it? Do I need to do the math again? They're 8 cages. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So these are 1, 2, and 3. Yep, that works. Now there's no, so this is 3 and 5. There's no 3, there's no 5. This is 6 and 2 and 7 and 1. Okay, so this is 6 and 1, and this is 2 and 5. Now we determined the 6 cage to be 14, so this is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There's no 7 there. They really are. 2 and 9. This 2 makes this 9 and 2. 1 and 5. It'll be a little bit less nerve-wracking now that I can fix links after the fact. Paying for a link, the link thing, tiny URL. That was really cool. Like, that was stunning. I think the only issue is it is be very easy. I think if we went back through the chat history, I wouldn't be the only one who was confused about the rules on this one. Yeah, this is a stunning puzzle. It's only about the confusion on the rules. Frappy, go to bed. Like, seriously. No Sudoku is worth your health. Like, sleep. This is true for all of you. I have no idea what time it is in anywhere in the world. I really should take a break at some point soon. I think I've been doing this for 5 hours now. I told my wife I'll do maybe 3 or 4, but I'm having a ball. I'm really enjoying this. So people seem to like it when I finish on a clover puzzle, which is 2 more. So I'm going to do 2 more and then I'm going to wrap it up. Okay, so this is a classic by Philip. So this could take a while. So 2s. This is a triple. I'm going to mark the triple. 1, 2, 7, and 9. So there's no 9 there. There's no 9 there. We have a 9. 2 is in one of those. So 2 is in one of those. 6 is in one of those. I could have got the 9 by using the given 9s. That would have been easier. I've got a triple here as well. 1, 3, and 8. There's no 8 there. No 1 there. Column 5. That's what I was looking at. Have I missed something more obvious? There's no 8 there. This is an 8. 3 is in there, which puts 3 in there. 5 is in there, which puts 5 in there. Hey, Panthera. Okay. Nine is in one of those two. Eight box 7 corner marks. 8 goes in there. Is that what you're saying? I like if they were lining up with something else. I mean, they might be, but I'm not seeing it. Like I can see 8 is also now in those. This is starting to get under a lot of pressure. Yeah, I was looking at that. There's 2s and 6s, but the 7s and 8s. I mean, oh, actually, yeah. So we got 2, 6, 8, but 7 seems to be able to go everywhere. Six is in one of those. Three in column 1. Ah, yeah. No, that is cool. 3 can't go here because of this. This 3 sees here. This 3 sees here. And I can't put 3 here because of the pointing 3s here. So this becomes a 3. Row 1, column 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 3 is in one of those two. It makes me wonder about this stuff. Like, is there something forced into here? Yeah, but so can't be 2, 3. Can be 1, 4, 6. That's not as... Ah, right. So these are 1, 3, and 5, and that can't be 1. So if that's 6, 9, what are these? So 9 is down here, and 6 is down here. Could lift box 4. And 1 can go anywhere. 2 can go almost anywhere. 3, 5 can only go in here. Actually, 5 is placed, so 3 is placed. And these are 1, 2, 7. Yeah, I need to stop soon. I'm only going to do this puzzle and one more. So 1 is in here. So 1... Yeah, I thought I looked at that as well, but 9 was a lot less restricted because we've got 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 8, and 4 and 3, 4, 5, and 9, and 4 and 9. I'm not seeing any pressure on. 4 is down here. Night Riff, thank you for hanging around. Two, 5, 7, 8. So 2, 8 there. 2, 5, 7 there. 2, 5, 7, 8. There's no 5 there. I was hoping I would get something. One, 2, 6, 8. That's 6. So that's a 7. That's a 2, 8 pair. Three in box 5. Oh, 1, 3, not 3, so 5 and 1. That makes this 5. 3 in box 4 points right, putting 3 in one of those. These are now 3, 4, and 9. That's not 3. Hey, Casey. Hmm. 4, 5, and 9. So this is 4 or 9. There is a weird 1 in row 4. Right, yes. 1 in row 4. It puts 1 in one of those two. So 2, 3, 6, and 7. Wow. That 2 in box 9? Like I know it's in one of those two. 2 in box 9. I'm not seeing 2 in box 9. Ah, the 3. Sorry. Yes, I am seeing 2 in box 9. That makes this the 1. Does that make that the 6? Yes, it does. This is the 6. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. There's no 5 there. So that's a 4, 9 pair. But 9 has to be in here. So this is the 4. This is a 5, 9 pair. This is a 7. This is a 5. This is a 2. This is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 7. This is a 2. This is a 7. This is the 2. This is the 9. This is a 4, 5 pair. This is very weird. This is 8. There's no 6 here. This is a 1, 4 pair. 6 in box 3 is hidden. Well, not as hidden anymore. These are 1, 8, and 9. No, 1, 8, and 9. There's no 1. This is the 1. Which means this is the 4 and this is the 1. Which means this is the 9. Which means this is the 8 and this is the 9. Which means this is the 5 and this is the 9. It means this is the 4 and this is the 5. Now, something comes out of here. This is the 2. There's no 2 here. This is the 8. This is a 6, 7 pair, and that 7 is making it work. Now, I take 2 and 7 out of there. So this is a 3, 6 pair. This is a 3, 4 pair. This 2 makes this 7. These are 2 and 4. So I go 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 9, 6, 3, 4. That was tricky. That was very, very tricky. And I'm going to do one more, which gets me up to March 19th, which is Multiplication, oh my lord, by Clover. I hope people are going to help me. And then I am going to end the stream. Normal Sudoku rules apply. In each cage, read the 2 digits in the bottom 2 cells as a 2-digit number from left to right. This number is the product of the 2 digits in the top 2 cells. Digits may repeat in a cage. I am terrible at math. Like, absolutely astoundingly terrible. Like, I know something, like there's an 8 in here somewhere. And I know that something times 8 is 56, I think. Like, probably. I think it's 7. So does this have to be 7 times 8? Like, is there another possibility? Like, just saying 7 times 6 is not helping me unless I know where you're talking about. And like 2 times 9 equals 18. I know this is true. Like, but isn't like 3 times 6 also 18? So this is 7, 8. I'm pretty certain. Which puts 7 in one of those. Thanks, Virtual. So 5 times something. So this has to be a 5, doesn't it? Or a 0, but it can't be a 0. So this has to be a 5. And this has to be an odd digit. Because if it was an even digit, this would be a 0. So this is 5 times 9 equals 45. That's really cool. A digit starting with 7. So, yeah, it's 9 times 8. This is 9 and 8 is 72, the maximum digits I can get to. Which is also really cool. That and that are beautiful. So this is an even digit because it's 2 times something. And it's not 6 or 8. So this is 2 or 4. Ah, right. This is 9 and 8. Thank you. Column logic. Now, something times 4 also has to end in an even digit. Like anything multiplied by an even digit has to end in an even digit. But so this has to be the 2. This has to be the 4. 3 times 6, 18. Because I can't do 2 times 9, so this has to be 3 times 6. There's no other possibility because 4 times doesn't get me there and 5 times doesn't get me there. So something times 4 equals... So this could be 3 times 4 equals 12. 4 times 4 doesn't get me there. 4 times... Yeah, whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 times 4 would be 36. That doesn't get me there. So this has to be 3 times 4 equals 12. So 2 times 7 is 14. Is there anything else I can use? I can't use 2 times 2. 2 times 8 doesn't get me there. 2 times 9 doesn't get me there. It has to be 2, 7, 14. So what are these digits? 1, 2, 3, and 5. But I'm getting to something that's a multiple of 5. And I can't... Well, this is just resolved by Sudoku. So 5 by what is 35? That's a 7. So this... What are these digits? When faced with math, do Sudoku. Yes. Yeah. When faced with math, do Sudoku. 7 in column 4 pointing up. Right, so this is a 7. I was actually going to look at this column because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. But there's no 8 up here. So this is the 8. This is a 2 and a 6, which means there's no 2 here. Now I can't get to 98, however much I try. So this is 18. So this is the same here. It's either 3, 6 or 2, 9. So it's either 3, 6 or 2, 9. I think that's forced. So 1, 2, 3, this is 5. And this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 in a known order. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 in a known order. Has this been resolved yet? No. What about this? 1, 2, 5, and 7. There's no 2 there. So this is the 2. This makes this 7 and 5, which makes this 8 and 7. I keep worrying I'm missing people saying incredibly important things. No 8. No 8. So this is the 8. This is the 9. This is the 3. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. So we've got 4 and 9. These are 1, 2, and 8. There's no 1 in those. So this is the 1. The 8 looks down, making this 2 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. 6 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 8. 1, 2, and 6. 2, 6, 2, 3, 6. I think we've now done all the cages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, and 9. 7 and 9 makes this 3. 7 makes this 9 and 7. And I'm almost down to a single box. Now I am. Need to put a 1, a 3. These are 4 and 5, and this 4 will do it. 5 and 4, and that is multiplication by Clover. Very cool. I particularly liked these and the way that you could use both parity and the anything multiplied by 5 with a 5 in the multiplication had to end in a 5 or a 0, and you can't use 0. That is very cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out on the stream. I really, really do appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, and I hope that this helped people with, I don't know, anything. You are very welcome, Sarah. And ranks, get well soon. And thank you to my moderators for hanging out. Thank you, Carl, for dropping in. Thank you, everyone. Like, lots of people who've dropped in at different times. Don't know how it is. Like, I've had, between, I don't know, 19 and 35 viewers, apparently. All cool. Really appreciate it. I'm not going to do this every week. I'm hoping to try and plan to do this maybe, every 2 to 3 weeks. Probably every 3 is more likely, but we'll see how it all goes. And even then, I don't know that I'll be able to consistently do it like every 3 weeks on the 3 weeks. So sometimes it might be 2 and then it might be 4. There's a lot going on. So 5 hours, 30 minutes. The easy thing about streaming is when I hit end, YouTube just does the rest. I don't have to edit anything. So thanks everyone. Really do appreciate it. Feel free to, if you've got any suggestions on how I can improve my streams, but my plan is just keep working through the 2022 gas puzzles because people seem to enjoy them. There's interest. People seem to enjoy the chat. They seem to find this quite relaxing. So, and I like a relaxed room where other people can just hang out. So that's good as well. And I am looking into doing a different campaign with D&D where I may do some of that on stream as well, but I'm still looking into that one. I need to get more comfortable with the system. So I hope people who might be interested in watching me do the D&D stuff have a look. I've released some of those videos publicly. The non-public stuff is still available to anyone. You can find the unlisted playlist, and I'll probably release those videos over the next couple of weeks, the ones I've already recorded. So anyway, thanks everyone. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you around. Bye everyone.